Odysee. Wow. Damn. Can you hear me?
There we go. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Finally. I don't know why. I was like trying to unmute the fucking thing and it wouldn't unmute for some reason. Anywho, hi Jesse.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
I'm working on like 5 different projects at once.
I kind of saw. It seems like you're kind of expanding upon the
I'm all over the
castle.
place, yeah.
You're I can't wait for you to get this axolotl farm or whatever the fuck you call them. Cute little salamanders.
Well, that's next. Well, and that's why I'm glad you're here because I'm going to force you to do things.
Hey, whatever you give me to
Well, what
I'm
I need
game,
you
I
to do
guess.
is use your reading aloud skills for the class.
Okay.
And can you read everything about how you say the word?
A
The animal? Ox.
ax okay, I need to look this up. How do you
Axolotl.
axolotl?
AXO
Mm-hmm.
lot L. What a weird word.
Yes, it's a very weird word.
But you stay there and fucking, because I'm gonna just jump right back off because I forgot something like I always do. But you look that up, look up the breeding, because like one thing said that you have to have a layer of clay 5 down underneath or something. But like they go on the land, so it has to have a little land area. But they also primarily are in the water.
Okay, let me get to a safe space and then I'll look up the look up this info.
Um,
I hear them pirates. Okay. Now that I'm in a safe space. Okay.
okay. So
So building an
These I
axolotl
don't
farm.
need right now.
How to... stupid computer.
Because a lot of
How...
people use them to harvest squid,
Uh-huh.
but I can't guarantee there's going to be any squid over here in this here river. 'Cause I don't want to make I don't want to make their enclosure far away, you know?
Let's
I just want to
see.
make it right here.
There we go. Tutorials axolotl farming.
Also, grab as if we do need clay, grab more of it. So I got 3 stacks.
What do you need?
Just for now, just read that shit.
Okay. Let's see. Axolotl farming is a way to collect axolotls. Two basic methods of farming axolotl are available: breeding and natural spawning. Breeding axolotls is the only way to gain the rare blue variety of axolotl. Natural generation farm causes axolotls to spawn. You've already found the caves where you got them, so
Yeah, I have 4 of them in my inventory.
so that's rather moot point on that. So let's see. Breeding adult axolotls requires buckets of tropical fish.
Hmm.
Let's see. Feed 2 axolotls to put them into love mode. Blah blah blah. So same process as breeding chickens and cows or pandas. Let's see.
You have the habitat has specific things that's got no light could get in, so that's why I have to use tinted glass on top and shit like that.
See, considerations. The problems with breeding are time and resources because you need to breed axolotls many times before getting a blue one. You need many tropical fish. Consequently, you need many buckets, which in turn require many iron ingots to craft, or many emeralds to buy fish from fishermen and villagers. Some advanced items to make things easier are a helmet enchanted with respiration 3 and boots enchanted with depth strider. Chest full of
I
shulker.
had a pair of those once, and they were really good.
Mmm.
Like I just picked them up. Yeah, they made me so much faster. It made me start shit with the drown because I'm just like, yo, I'm faster than you are now.
Which
Fuck you.
reminds me, I need to do further research on enchanting because that's what I want to do.
Just
I want
do
to
not
enchant.
die, Lindsay. Just do not die and get. What's your middle number you're level at right now? Mine's at
I'm
18.
I'm back down to 0.
Well, you need to build that up.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see.
I hate to
Chest.
do this again, but if you want to get I don't know how much XP that'll get you though. Oh. I don't know, like smelting will get you XP. I know that. I'm not even sure how much building shit actually gets you XP. That's the fucked up thing.
Hmm. Um. I don't even know if it doesn't seem like building shit gives you XP, which I think is kind of strange. That's because that's primarily what you're doing in this game. Seems like most of the XP you get is from like smelting, cooking, fighting. And then there's like certain blocks you mine that give you XP, like coal blocks, which I don't get why copper won't give you XP, but coal will. Let's see. Chest full of shulker boxes helps keep your inventory of buckets manageable. A conduit allows you to breathe and see better underwater for the purpose of hunting tropical fish and breeding axolotls. With a conduit, the respiration 3 helmet is optional.
Yeah, I'm not worried about any other nonsense. I want to know about the habitat of these dear creatures.
Okay.
My ability to come up with weird shit in order to farm shit is on point. I
Here we
just need
go.
to know like there's some weird shit about clay, and then there's
Mm-hmm.
like a depth limit, and like one dude on the internet was saying that it can't be above level 64, which
Mm-hmm.
is sea level, but like technically on ours 62 is sea level.
Oh, that reminds me. I found a shit ton of clay in the area where those glowberries are down that
Hmm.
cavern.
Well, you could
So
just, oh yeah, I was harvesting in there too, but now we could just make it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you could just make her. Oh, so we have a clay farm.
Because the dripstone brick or
Mm-hmm.
block,
Mm-hmm.
put a layer of that, and then put a layer of the dripstone stalactite underneath, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like you were gonna make a lava farm, right?
Mm-hmm.
But put dirt in there, and then go with the bottles and mud everything, turn it into mud, and then the mud will turn into clay.
Mm.
So now we can make clay upstairs. So we're gonna be
That's
able to
cool.
probably fuck around with terracotta and shit.
Ooh, nice. I saw a really pretty pattern used with terracotta.
Yeah, I don't know
So,
how any of the terracotta shit works. If you want to research and deep dive that one day as well, that'd be great.
yeah, I can work on that. Let's see. Okay, here we
But
go.
yeah,
Location and breeding pen. Because buckets of tropical fish are not stackable and difficult to carry, the best place to breed axolotls is a biome where tropical fish naturally spawn.
we got tropical fish all over our backyard here, right?
Okay.
You got prime oceanfront property here.
See, once you have the materials you need, find a warm ocean and create a large holding pen for your axolotl. You can do this on land next to the warm ocean, or simply cordon off a section of the ocean or carve an inlet into a beach. Build the pen so that the walls are at least 1 block higher than the water level to prevent the axolotls from escaping. You can put a ladder in the pen to allow you to get in and out. The breeding pen doesn't have to be deep. 1 layer of water is sufficient for axolotls to breed. A shallow breeding pen allows you to feed the axolotls without having to swim. So you don't need a deep pen. It is very important to build an additional layer of blocks on the sides of the breeding pen. Axolotls sometimes climb on land in search of deeper water nearby, so if your breeding pen doesn't have a barrier, they are bound to escape to the ocean outside where the water is deeper. This also makes it hard for the player to get out of water, so you may put a ladder on the side of the breeding pen, like a real-life swimming pool, or use a trapdoor on the side that's normally in the open, vertical position, and
Yeah,
flip it
but
to...
what about the clay? There's something weird shit about clay. They won't breed without it or something.
Hmm,
There's some weird shit about the number of blocks has to be 5 or something. See anything like that?
let me see.
Like I'm gonna just warden off this section of the fucking on the river right here and make it our own.
Alright, I just put clay into the search. See, for axolotls to spawn, they require a water space in a lush cave in total darkness with clay blocks within 5 blocks below the spawning space. Oh, this is for a natural generation farm.
Yeah, but does that mean I could like make them? Can I imitate that biome, or does it have to be in an area of the map that has that biome?
I think it really depends, because at least from what I'm reading, if you want to create a breeding pen, it doesn't say anything about clay being required.
Really? So I did all that for nothing? At least we still got a fucking clay farm.
Yeah? Yeah, because it seems like the clay only matters if you want them to spawn, as opposed to breed.
Do you mind chopping down this bamboo?
Oh, I don't mind.
My
Where
inventory's kind of full.
where are you down
Yeah, I'm
downstairs?
downstairs.
Okay.
Yo, this warped root fucking wood, whatever, makes
Mm-hmm.
cool ass doors. It's fucking cool. Oh, I was looking at shit. There's like all these different biomes in the fucking nether. We've only seen like two. The red one
Mm-hmm.
and the blue one. There's also like basalt fields and shit, and there's fortresses.
Mm-hmm.
It's all kinds of crap.
Hmm.
Quickest way down is jumping off.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I can jump off this. Oh shit! Oh, thank God I didn't take a huge hit. Geronimo. Alright. I heard a drone. You can fuck off. Okay. Damn, that golden sword did not last long. Holy shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what the
Wow, it didn't even
fuck? That
chop down
was
all the bamboo?
yeah. I was
That's
like, what the
sad.
fuck? What's the fucking point of the gold sword then?
That's sad. That's what that is. It's just sad.
Yeah, I'm like, the fucking wood sword lasted longer than that. Holy shit. Well, note to self, don't use the gold swords on the bamboo. Alright, guess I'll have to go. I can't believe a fucking wooden sword would last longer than that. Shit.
You got any inventory space?
I do?
Can you chop down this tree?
What tree?
Where you at?
Right here?
Right on the other side of this stone thing. There's a tree. It needs to
Uh,
go.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna pick up some dirt. There's a drown just chill. That drowned is just chilling in the boat.
You've
Like
been there
that
for a while.
chicken. Good lord. I guess he's just having the time of his life.
Uh, Let him do him.
Yeah, he ain't harming anyone.
The second he bothers you, cut his fucking head off.
Yep.
Zombie motherfucker. Ooh.
tree's taken care of. So yeah, it's crazy. It looks like in this Lord of the Rings game, it's you could do stuff in it like Minecraft where you can mine for shit and I didn't see if you could build shit, but I know that you could like build weapons and stuff with like the shit that you mine for.
Kind of like something Elder Scrolls should have added.
No shit. Like
But
I'm
this
like
game is new and it's good.
I mean, so far from what I've seen, it looks pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna do us a solid right here, dude, and I'm gonna put a project chest. This is a big
Okay.
ass project.
Cause that's
Boom,
that's what I've
boom,
wanted
boom.
from a game. At least Minecraft fulfills that, where you can like mine for shit, and then you can use that stuff that you've mined for to build shit.
Hmm. I need to smoke. Where's my fucking lighter? Thank God for pre-rolls.
What did I do?
Alright, let's see.
Hmm.
This way's gonna be big.
Gonna be.
We're gonna waste all of our amethyst shards. I made 5 or 6 spyglasses, so don't try not to lose them.
I wasn't
Try
planning
to
on
use
using
them
any.
well. Well, if you go for a
Yeah.
walkabout,
Well, yeah.
go
If I,
for
if I want to
walkabout.
do like if I want to do a exploration, then yeah, I could see that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
But where are you at?
I'm in I'm in the workshop doing something with this bamboo.
Alright, can you grab all the clay and come back down?
Sure.
Also, if you got some torches or some sticks, that'd be great.
Oh, good thing I picked up some bamboo blocks then. Wait, do I have to do? I guess I have to do this at the crafting table. That's BS. What else? Whatever. Uh, I need planks. There we go. Okay. Ba. There you go. Got a few more sticks. Let's see, torches. Where would you keep the torches? Tools or energy? Or not energy?
There's no
Tools.
pre-made torches,
Okay.
but there's plenty of coal
Okay.
in the form of coal block.
Alright.
And I tried to put sticks as in pretty much fucking every chest almost because they go with almost every different category. You
Mm-hmm.
need more sticks than we can count. That's why I like having that bamboo thing. Thinking about enlarging that in case we need more just stupid random shit, but we don't really need more. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's kind of like good enough. It's stupid how good bamboo is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's
Oh yeah, but
see.
if you do need more wood, go check the bamboo thing, as I ain't emptied it.
Okay. I got plenty of wood. I got plenty of sticks. Alright, let's see. Put this back. Like that. Alright. Her. You're underwater.
Goddamn right.
Right here.
Trying to carve this shit out. Well, I ain't got that many. I don't have enough inventory space
Oh.
for all that shit, Lindsay. You gotta
Alright. Hold on to it.
use.
Okay.
Just for us, put that over there. Alright. Well, just help me out here. What I'm doing is I'm just digging out. Jump
Okay.
in, you'll see. I'm digging this out and then replacing it with clay. So come and dig out this whole shit.
Alright. Let me see.
Alright. See all these all these underwater here? These mounds? They all gotta go.
Okay. Oh, the sand right here.
Yeah, because like I'm trying to make this look like a big in-ground swimming pool, essentially, lined with clay.
Mmm.
So if it
Okay.
don't look like that, it's gotta go. Which means a lot of shit over here.
Hmm.
I'm just realizing how much cobblestone we're gonna need for this operation.
There's plenty of cobblestone. And then there's the cobblestone farm, too.
Yeah, that thing's not fast enough to make
No,
this
it's
much. We're gonna have
not.
to go.
I was like
We're gonna have to
thinking it would.
legit mine.
Oh, there's a shit ton of cobblestone in the mines, so.
Well, keep going.
Alright.
You got any cobblestone in your inventory?
Nope.
Lindsay, turn around. See where I am?
Mm-hmm.
Figure I'm gonna end it right here. Build the wall straight out here,
Okay.
right? And then over that way. And that will be plenty of environment for these things.
How deep do you want this thing?
At least 5.
Okay. That's pretty deep.
Wow, I almost drowned myself. Keep an eye on
Hmm.
your bubble meter.
Oh yeah. I need to go grab a pickaxe. Gosh, fucking lagging as I'm trying to eat.
Yeah, the eating has been weird the last like day and a
Mm-hmm.
half. Like,
Mm-hmm. Like,
feels like I'm
really?
eating twice as much to do the same thing or something.
Yeah. It's like it takes a few tries for it to register. It's weird. I'm gonna do something real quick here. Mm-hmm. Crap. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Don't drown. You're under there a long time.
I know. deeper you go down, the more you're gonna have to come up for air.
True that. You always got to have that addition there for all those coming up
Mm-hmm.
seconds where you can't
Mm-hmm.
breathe so
Mm-hmm.
good.
Mm-mm. I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to run out of oxygen. I'm about to pass out.
Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt.
Alright. So about... Technically, this is gonna have to go too. This is about 5 feet here. Can't believe I could stay underwater this long.
I know.
There's no way I could do this in real
Just,
life.
just don't dare it.
Right, I know. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on that bubble meter. Damn, that drowned is just living his best life. He's holding a piece of rotten flesh in his hand. I don't know why.
Oh, so we should give him a fishing pole, see what he does.
That'd be. See, it's like it sucks you can't do that. Like, because I mean, the drowned is not acting aggressively. He's not like chasing me or anything. He's just chilling in that boat. It's like, okay, can I offer you something, my guy?
It's like, hey, Drowner, do you want a beer?
You want a beer? I mean, hey, it must. I'm just like thinking, well, I could use a few beers as we're doing all this work, and this dude just chilling. Like, here, have a beer. Or in the words of Bluto, grab a brew, don't cost nothing. Alright. Alright, that's pretty deep. I don't know how big you want this thing.
Yeah, just keep digging that out.
Okay.
All that's gotta go. I hate when I put a block in the wrong spot and I gotta chop it out.
Oh, I hate that. I hate
So
it when
annoying.
that
It's like, yeah, I
happens.
fucked up. No, I gotta pay for it.
Yep.
Don't drown. You're deep.
I'm good. Still had almost a full bubble bar. Yeah, probably get through like 3 blocks before I have to come up for air. Alright, I took care of most of this back.
Alright, we just need cobblestone, clay, lots of shit.
Yep.
For clay, you need dirt.
So how do you make mud?
You take
So I got some
you
dirt.
saw where I had the clay farm, right? Up top there. It's pretty much the highest point of the tower.
I haven't looked at the clay farm.
Well, you'll go up there
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see this the dripstone shit, right?
Uh-huh.
What you need to do is bring a stack or two of dirt with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the catch. Because you gotta lay the dirt down on top of the dripstone block, and up there you'll see I put 2 chests. One chest is to empty your entire inventory in, okay? The
Mm-hmm.
other chest has all the water bottles you need to fill up your inventory again. So you just go over, you put them all in a stack so that it's one block of water bottles in your inventory. Go over
Mm-hmm.
to the infinite water source I put right next to the chests. You go bing, 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 fill up all your water bottles. Then you go over you and you lay down your dirt, you make your mud by putting the water bottle onto the dirt. And then it being on top of the dripstone, it'll just turn to clay. And then you harvest.
Mm.
Pretty neat. Pretty nifty.
Pretty nifty.
I only learned that one today. I'm like, yo, dripstone is very important
Yep. Hey,
to
and
any
there was that
Minecraft build.
and there's that one area where there's like a shit ton of dripstone.
I know, that's why I just made a thing so I'm just farming dripstone now. Because why not?
Like, I mean, you really got lucky with where you were placed this time around, because there's a lot of resources. A lot of resources to get what you want done.
Cats are looking at me like, yo, dude, what up?
Like, you better
Yes.
feed me. Better feed me, motherfucker. I'm gonna steal your soul in your sleep.
Watch your blood. Watch your soul. No, Giant. You just drunk us all. Yo, Doc Holliday is just looking for that fucking news. Like, this is gonna be perfectly legal and hilarious.
Yes, Yasmin. What?
What an evil fuck. Yo,
What?
Doc. Doc was a pimp. Don't fuck with
Yep.
Doc, man.
Don't fuck with Doc.
Second it's legal, he will fucking just do you in the street.
It's just like that. I will shoot for the two of you.
Oh yeah.
One
He's like,
bullet shoot.
you can't hit nothing. Just get drunk and throw the scene double. It's like, I got two guns,
Wants to
one
shoot
for
for
each of
each
you.
of you. Yes, Yasmin. What do you want?
He had two different guns too.
What? Mm-hmm. I gotta rewatch that. Actually,
Nothing wrong with
shit.
that.
That's something I need on Blu-ray.
I don't even know if I can put shit on
Yes.
Blu-ray.
Yes, Yasmin. Well, physical media is very important, especially nowadays,
For your
because,
collection shit, yeah.
well, like,
For
have
your
you
favorite
noticed a
shit.
lot of these retail stores are now no longer going to be selling DVDs, like Best Buy, and
Oh,
I
I know
guess,
it. I
and
know it.
then
It's pathetic.
now Walmart is going to be phasing
I
out
literally said to the
video
dude at Best
games.
Buy, I was like, you guys know that that's the only reason I came in here, right? And they're
Yeah,
like, I
right.
know. And they were like, sorry, like,
Man, well, that just means more
well,
jobs are going to get cut at Best Buy. Because, yeah, that was the
the
main.
company's gonna just fucking go away.
Yep. It's almost like it's by design. Like everyone is
Fucking for
supposed to
reals.
move over to Amazon. Like, oh no, now you got to get your shit through Amazon. Like, I don't want to go through it. I want to go to a store and get my shit.
Yeah, it's half the fun of Christmas shopping was going to malls and shit. Get a cookie, go shopping.
Because it's
You know
like
what I'm
the
saying?
items are
America.
there. I
America, you
hate.
know what I'm saying? America.
Yeah, America. I hate to break it to people, but you're starting to see. I've seen Amazon trucks get looted, so there is no guarantee that your item is going to get there. Especially if we're going to see more shit like that. It's like that's why I like going to the store. It's like, oh hey, the shit's right there. I could just pick it up, take it to the cash register, and be like, here you go. Here's the money. Thank you very much. Thank God for Zia Records. Because that's what we have down here, and they sell like all like physical media galore. They've got comics, or they're kind of a regional chain, so gotta support something like that. Because I mean, shit, all the box stores are going away. I used to go to Fry's Electronics because they had an amazing Blu-ray collection, but now Fry's Electronics is no more now. Fucking sucks. Oh yeah, and I was really, really sad when Best Buy decided, oh yeah, we're not going to carry CDs anymore. That was like the place I went to in my teens to get my CDs.
I guess you're fucked. Mm.
Well, it's like I said, at least I've got Zia Records. They're going to be doing what Best Buy is no longer going to be doing. So, and they seem to get pretty good traffic. So I highly doubt that they're going to be going away anytime soon. But honestly, it's like if I'm going to be something, I'd like to be a curator. Because now that physical media is kind of up there, like, don't want to see that go extinct. Dang, it's nighttime again.
Oh, I know. So quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I picked up 30 cobblestone. Uh-huh.
I'm just all stone and shit. I'm like, why am I making this so fucking big?
I guess this go big or go home? I don't know.
Guess so. Alright.
Alright, so I made mud. Now what do I do with it?
You on top, you made it on top of the cobblestone? Or on top of whatever? The
There's like that.
dripstone work?
It's that row of water at the very top.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming up. Let's try.
Okay. So I put a dirt block in there, and then I put a bottle of water or dropped some water on there, and then I pressed the button. It looked like it turned that into the mud. It was kind of fiddling around. Okay, now my game must be acting up because now you look like a generic black man again.
Oh no, it's because I'm a Disney character. Hold on.
Yeah, but I was able to see the DuckTales characters. That's weird.
Fuck, I don't know.
That's so fucking weird.
They added one. Who is this? Manny? Fuck is
Man.
Manny? I gotta watch this show despite the animation. I really
I
do.
don't know. If the animation looks bad, I
It
generally
makes
don't
it so
go for it.
difficult. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, do I look like Launchpad?
Yes.
Alright, now. This one has bottles in it, right? So this trunk right here, empty your entire inventory into this trunk, except for your dirt. Except for your dirt. Actually,
Okay.
take all your dirt and come over here. Eventually, this will just be like an even thing, so you don't have to run around like an asshole.
Okay.
But put your dirt on top of this layer,
Hold on a
like
minute.
bam.
Oh, okay.
You dig?
Uh-huh.
All right, so fill in your dirt layer there, and then you take your water bottles, empty your inventory completely into the big box, right? Then
Uh-huh.
take the water bottles because the water bottles will fill up your whole inventory.
Oh,
Then
okay.
then fill up all the water bottles at the infinite water station and make all of these mud. Then just wait a minute and they'll turn into clay. It's really cool.
All right.
So just drop it. I'll fill this with dirt because I think I'll have enough. So you just get the water bottles.
Okay, got it. How do I... Is there a way?
Oh, the other side one's the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a little ghetto rigged way up here for now. Just to get this thing functional.
I've got some dirt too, or unless if you've got a full.
Oh, fill her in.
Okay. Oh, it's a little too high.
Alright, then you just use the water bottle in each and every dirt block.
Okay.
Make them all in the mud. Yep, just like that. Do the whole goddamn thing.
Oh, and then it turned to clay. I
Yep,
see. That's
isn't that
cool.
neat?
Yeah.
See, we got tricks. Let me see.
And then you just refill the water bottle. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dump my inventory because your inventory's in there. But I can take a couple of these.
Yeah.
Always take from the middle of the infinite water source too.
Nice. Okay. It's weird. It says drink. I'm like thinking, I don't mean to drink it.
Oh, you could drink the water. I never even noticed.
Well, it says for the prompt drink when you hit before you for L2.
Alright, that's nice. Okay.
I can't explain it.
I don't know what that does. Every day, Minecraft, you learn something new. Other
Mm-hmm.
games can learn from this.
Right? That's why I said I really dig the crafting system in this. It's like, oh shit, like almost every item that you pick up can be used towards something.
Yeah, it's like literally everything you pick up. What's that for? What's that do?
Yeah, it's like that with almost every game. Like, okay, what do I do with this item? Oh, it does. Okay, seems kind of pointless picking up this item. It's not going to do anything. Like if I can't craft it for something or craft it into something. Because anytime you loot items, you should be able to do something with them. Oh, looks like you're about. Are you gonna fish? You're gonna fish that. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Cool.
One
Looks
bottle
like
at
I'll
a
finish the
time.
rest. There we go.
Alright, let's crack this beer. What another cool thing we have.
Hmm.
We can make lava, we can make clay, we can make anything. We can make water if we put buckets below those fishes. Stuff like that.
Hmm. Okay, let me sit up here. So because of these dripstones,
Mm-hmm.
that is amazing.
Now we just go get our clay.
Sweet.
See, it's turning into clay right before our eyes.
We got clay. Right. More of that. Slowly but surely these mud blocks are turning to clay. It's that time.
Batman?
What?
Batman?
Batman,
Is it time to watch Batman?
yeah. Same bat time, same bat chill. Oh, it's time to smoke. All right. I also need to top off my tea again. Oh, not that glass. That one. All right, where's that? There's me bong. Grab my tray. Okay. Should probably pull out the strawberry OG next. Shit, where the fuck did that? There's my grinder. Okay, still have more. charger in. Oh, never mind. It's already plugged in. Holy shit, that burns. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Mm. Oh shit. Oh, that hits you like a freight train. Oh. uh. Oh my god. Okay. Set that down. Set my lighter down. What did I do with my... Where's my fucking controller? Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I just find that weird that the that the Exolati has two different types of ways you can farm them, because it's like, if you think about it, the what they called the spawning farm sounds kind of similar to
Slime
how,
farm.
yeah, the slime farm, yeah.
Thought the same thing.
Yeah, because the natural spawn, they say, is where the clay is important.
Also, some dude said that you have to pick up each one of them in a bucket and dump it, or it will despawn.
Oh, the axolotl you have to pick up in a bucket? Well, isn't that
That's
how
what the
you...
dude said.
Well, I mean, that's how you pick up
But
fish.
I have a breeding area anyway, so
Mm.
you,
Well, because I was thinking, if you have a breeding farm, I'm thinking clay should be required for that, but it doesn't say. So If we're going by the
Uh,
logistics of the game, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
It's like kind of like the bamboo farms. It makes sense why the pandas wouldn't breed. They're not in the environment that makes them comfortable, like bamboo. Geez, I mean, it's like almost as crazy as trying to breed animals in real life.
I don't know.
I mean, imagine that trying to figure out the females or the cycles of the female animals, and then trying to pair them up with the male. Like science, people.
Mm.
What the? Oh my god.
But
Yo, this is cool. What you did with the enchantment table. Like the enchantment room. You put new doors on it.
yeah.
I'm just noticing that. That is fucking sick. Oh, hello. We got some parrots in here too. Nice little ambiance. That's cool that the doors open by the I'm guessing you use iron plates.
Stone.
Mm. Kind of sucks that you can't keep it after you've destroyed it. So I rather like the stone plates. I got a steak. Put the sand away. Would I need to make blocks of clay? Because I noticed
Yeah.
that the clay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Gotta do that shit at the crafting station. Jeez, that's not a whole lot of block. I mean, well, I mean, you got 2 stacks of 64 and then a stack of 15. I'll let you lay out the outline before.
Yeah, it needs to be a little deeper still. And I'm out of clay.
Here, you need some? I got some.
Just weigh the things like I was.
Okay.
Weird water currents in here. My mouth is dry. Let's drink this beer, eh? Mm,
Oh,
mm.
beer? Oh, God.
When your mouth is dry, beer tastes good.
I'm just not the biggest fan of beer unless if it's like a really hot summer day and I'm eating like a pizza or something like. Although pizza and beer, I mean, they go hand in hand. And I'll drink beer if that's all you got. It's just if you got a bottle of liquor, I'm gonna be going for the liquor bottle. Oh, I have to jump through this shit. Why can I not? Up. Jesse, would it be about here that I start going the other direction?
I'm underwater.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm standing on top, like right here. Do I start going straight now? Or to the right?
do one or two more.
Okay. And then take it
Yeah,
to the
then
to the right.
to see how when you're lined up with me.
Okay.
One of these.
Oh, that sucks. I have to actually get up on top of the tile to put it on. Say about one more.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, place it already. All right.
I blasted out one of your blocks by accident,
Hmm.
right behind you. If you're right behind you, I fucked up your work.
I got it.
Yeah. What's that make us? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 in some places, 5 in other places.
Yeah.
Probably.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's close enough, right?
Can you backfill this corner? I want to see if we could put glowberries in here.
That would be sick if that could
Yeah, like in
happen.
this corner.
But
Yeah,
I
because it's gonna
think
be black in here, right? Because I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
use
have to be
stained glass.
hanging from the top.
Yeah.
So we'd have to find hanging vines to put at the top corners, I'm thinking. I wonder if that's what those twisted vines are for. Attached to glowberries to one of those. Shit. I think that might... Is that... I can't tell if that's cobblestone or... I could just do this. It's gonna take a while. I hope I have enough air. Oh, duh. Whew. It's close.
Got
Oh,
any
you hope to.
cobblestone?
Oh, I do. You want me to throw it to you, or is what?
Yeah,
Because I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
sure. Okay.
Cause I'll eat right through it. I just ran out. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I do have another stack of 64. Dang, that drowned is just chilling, just having his best life. I can respect that. He must be really entertained by this.
Still already
Alright,
used all that.
that's filled in. There we go. I still have a lot more clay, too.
Let me get that cobblestone.
Oh, that was it. That's all I had.
That is it. I thought you had another stack.
Mm-mm. I just used the cobblestone farm once.
You got more clay? Definitely need
Oh,
that.
yeah, definitely have more clay. Oh, those spots filled in. Come on. There we go. Damn, that was close.
Mm. This is gonna be an awesome little smoke spot. All these weird creatures chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping, I'm hoping if I just go one pickaxe, just go down until I drown each time. Eventually, maybe we'll get some glow squid in here because these things attack other animals. So if you could use that to
Yeah.
make them fucking kill fucking squid for you.
Jesus Christ.
But I come in the kitchen for Lindsay. I don't even.
I don't know.
Did I ever tell you I was a retard?
Uh, we're all retarded.
It doesn't say much.
Shit.
I got some hot
Ah!
fries though. They're delicious.
Hot fries?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know hot fries, right?
Are you talking about like the Cheeto hot fries?
Andy Cat.
I've never had those.
Fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you. That's funny. Whoa, I'm not gonna have enough air to do this. Mm. Ooh.
There you go. There's a cookie. Hot fucking fries.
Shit. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was laying clay down, drowning myself. It was off. Oh, fuck my life. Probably be better to do this underwater.
Just like head in a hot tub. Yes, I'm good.
Shit, what the Oh! Oh, it was clay. Okay. Um. Oh, yeah, because I knocked out a couple blocks.
My mom still cuts my sandwiches into hearts. I'm 15. My
I didn't mean
sandwiches
to
should be
set
shaped
that
like
there. God
lightning bolts.
damn.
Tell me about it. The other day I slipped in a
Ah, fuck, I'm
at the
gonna
garage when Joe
drown.
dressed
Damn
up
it.
for his orgy, and I
Wait.
slid into my sister's 3-foot bomb. Then my parents ran in, dueling with these fox swords from Lord of the Rings my dad bought on eBay. My mom took a reckless orc-style swing at my dad, but sliced me instead. I bled. Your family sounds chaotic, unstable, unhealthy. Okay, I'm stealing this to show porno at my orgy. Keep the homies horny. That's your motto, right? Okay, so my family's a little unconventional. But when it really matters, we're always there.
Got any more clay?
Be careful sharing
Uh-huh.
this
About
stuff.
24
Someone
more
could report you to
blocks.
social services.
I just cleared out that underneath.
My best friends? Or you? Really cool new kid? So cool. I know I can trust you. Cowabunga!
It's right here.
I've been told it was social services, Mark.
Cowabunga! Who?
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, but a social worker will need to make a home visit to the Smith house.
Social worker? Home visit?
Smith house?
Cowabunga! A social worker? Could they take Steve if they see something dangerous, like swords lying around?
Swords? Oh, you mean my Urukai scimitars. These are investments. You wouldn't believe how much Lord of the Rings fans pay for this stuff.
How much did you pay?
An undisclosed amount. Here's my biggest investment yet. An extra-large one ring used on set to create forced perspective.
Don't worry, Haley. Remember the last time a social worker came? When you were breastfeeding Steve at his high school?
We just call social services, get Wendell again, and bribe his ass. Wendell?
Bribe his ass?
Around here, bribes are a big taboo. Sorry about that. So if you could just send someone else, easygoing, hates rules, is
Very bribable.
bribable works.
You know
We waive the taboo just as
what?
this.
I'm gonna give you the clay pieces because I'm gonna go make some more.
Hard ass. Gonna mute you for a second. Jack Hard ass.
What'd you say, Woods?
We're assuming his
I
name
said,
is
you take those clay
hilariously
pieces, I'm gonna go up and make some more.
ironic. Soft, jiggly
Cool.
booty.
You want dirt?
Hard ass is Jake.
Yes, I need her.
They're gonna take my precious boy!
Oops. I threw down coal too, I guess.
Precious boy got here as fast as I could.
Grazie. Okay, good.
Old snot when he said our
Enough for a little
family was
more.
unstable, chaotic, unhealthy. That piece of shit. When it's
That
truly
piece of
true,
shit!
the Smiths are always there for each other. Snot is becoming a problem.
One thing at a time. But just so we remember,
That hard ass is coming tomorrow. We'll be ready. Social Services Healthy Home Checklist, aka Hard Ass's Bible. A home free of dangerous items, like these sword stands.
I've been talking to Buck. He's gonna buy the one ring off.
All content must be age appropriate, so no sex stuff.
Don't worry, I'm postponing my orgy and surrendering my sex drive. Don't read Viagra mix such an almost guaranteed arousal. So long, remote for my wireless porno ring. Careful, I disabled the off button, so once it's on, it never stops playing porn. If you need me, no persona.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
You'll be like Bruno from Disney's Encanto. You're right. Sometimes in the house magically come to life like an antenna. Floorboards flapping and clapping and clapping. That's silent in the walls will be fine.
Now, to make sure we impress Hardass, I compiled a CIA dossier on him. Hardass has high-class tastes. Fancy food, fancy cats, fancy feast. So we'll
Fancy
serve him the
feast.
fanciest dish of all time. Beef.
I'd like to say that the video game awards can suck my fucking dick.
Right now.
Me
But
too.
classy guys,
They
so no talking fish.
Anything
Hands in the
Anything corporate tends to be dishonest. I
no
don't know.
no
It's not my
okay, get
fault.
this, right? So Final Fantasy 16 was not nominated for Game of the Year. Get this. The reason why, allegedly, is because it's all white characters.
Wow, that's pretty racist.
Yeah, wouldn't you say? You don't say.
I do say that's
I
like
do
pretty
say.
racist.
Yeah, I just find it rather interesting
Why don't they
that
like white people?
here's the thing, right? The Japanese have more respect for European culture than actual Europeans do. Let that sink in. Because Final Fantasy 16 is Square Enix. That's a Japanese develop. That team's out of Japan. And as someone who's familiar with Final Fantasy, because I've played a couple of the older games, I understand what the theme is, and a lot of the themes that they use were inspired by Western fantasy tales. Anywho, oh yeah, and then they also didn't have the balls to nominate Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling. Everyone has to hate her now, so. Even though the video game had absolutely nothing to do with J.K. Rowling, she had no involvement in it. At least to my understanding. So, yeah, that's why I said video game awards can suck my big fat fucking cock. What the hell am I doing?
She did nothing wrong. Seriously, she did. She didn't do anything wrong. What did J.K. Rowling do wrong? Oh, she wrote beloved children's books and made great movies.
Like, I'm not
The
not
only thing she might be
particularly.
doing wrong is this show now, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Well, this is what gets me, right? It's like, I admit I'm not the biggest fan of Harry Potter, although yet I am interested in finishing the series, because I did enjoy the first two movies and stuff.
No, but you can't, it's really hard to
But,
fuck with their world. Like,
but
it's better to
yeah.
add on to their world and not fuck with it.
But it's like, I
Like,
understand.
redoing Harry Potter is very stupid.
Right.
They should have just made a new show that just added on to the world with new characters.
Right.
That would way smarter. They're fucking themselves.
Right, but as I was saying, I can understand why people love the Harry Potter franchise, because it's, it's got an interesting story with interesting characters, with character arcs and shit.
It's done well.
Yes, it's done very well, and that's exactly why, even though I've
Oh, and that
never
ice cream at Universal, Lindsay. Oh my God,
I've had butterbeer.
it's so good.
I've had alcoholic butterbeer, which is fucking
Butterbeer tastes like
amazing.
sweet tarts.
Really? I thought it was
It
like
tastes
cream
sweet as fuck to
soda.
me. It tastes full on sweetness to me. But then again, I don't put sugar in shit, so definitely
I
tastes
th-
like a dessert item.
I thought butterbeer tasted more like cream soda. I thought that's what's
I can see
supposed
that.
to be the
It all
flavor
depends
of
on
it.
what you think things taste like.
Well, because I know at the Geek bar that I used to go to had butterbeer on the menu. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. And they used like cream soda and like some sort of might have been a cream soda vodka.
That sounds good.
Yeah, oh boy, oh my god, it was the tastiest drink I've ever had. That like I'm not one to want to get drunk, but that shit I would have like gotten drunk off of because they were so fucking good. But it's like, yeah, I mean, have some fucking respect for the source material. Is it that fucking hard? This is why
You
it's
making
like,
clay?
oh,
You were just standing there high bullshitting, weren't you?
possibly.
I know you, Lindsay. Hey, go make clay. We need shit.
Okay.
Uh,
Wow, there's some that still haven't turned to clay yet.
show you how much drown myself. No!
Oh my god, boy. What we gonna do, Hugh?
I'm killing me!
I
You're retarded. Alright. Now I'm
I,
gonna hit the button
I
on my
did
phone so I can
try
go back into
brain
Ninja mode.
damage. Oh shit, I hold some cobblestone, some coal. I don't know why. I got sand too. Oh yeah, that's right, 'cause I dug out some parts. Shit. Oh, there's gravel there too. Oh. Where's my oh? Duh. Alright, it's that.
than us beef Wellingtons.
Still making that clay?
That family kept slapping.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I almost got this thing dug out. Getting very close.
There's still more clay that needs to be formed. Just waiting for that mud to dry. While I'm at it, I'm gonna go pee.
Hey, what's this?
Welcome home, Father. We won the big game against
Hi,
the Giants.
Jesse.
I scored a touchdown.
That's great, son. Isn't that great, Francine?
Where am I?
Like, you're
I'm
so
kind
bad
of
with
stuck.
the stupid trophy. I have told you too. It's a Spanky
Yeah,
Award.
yeah, he is.
Yes, I is.
Got it? Pull
There you
11 times in one
go. Now we
day.
both
13 if you
unstuck.
count Ghost Lady.
Cool.
Father, may I watch television with Steve?
I forgot, like, I have
From A Plus to
clay,
Biology, you
and
can
I
bet
need,
right now you'll watch a full hour of
clay
Fox News and
blocks.
city council meetings on Channel 36.
Oh,
Great.
craft
I'll
table
go
right
get the
here.
books.
Good. Good, good.
Face it, Francine, my parenting is superior. In 3 months, I've turned Steve Arena
Watching
into an
American
exceptional
Dad,
young
my
man.
bad.
Meanwhile, you've turned your
No
Steve
worries.
into...
I love this show.
Oh, look at that. He's starting a nose mining company.
I think,
Find his way.
Salty's gonna be streaming soon, so...
Get me shit.
Oops, so.
Oh, knock it off early. You can do that when you own your own business.
Nice. Oh yeah, I can jump into the pool. Roof jumping.
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things should be getting better right about now. Stop, sucker!
Are you crazy pushing me in the pool? I have 40 hits of ecstasy in my pocket.
Ha! Did you
Okay.
hear that?
Yes. Oh my
Welcome
god.
to the jungle, assholes. Everybody out of the pool. And one for the mental asylum because he ain't living through that normal. Yeah, he's gonna do that the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a 260. Yeah. He's like, all I feel is everything all the time.
Come on.
Sounds like me. I'm like, meh.
He just goes, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
these
Tommy got a
blocks need to
goddamn honey
go.
block.
What are the honey blocks for?
They're the counterpart of the slime block, actually.
Let's try that again.
Ah, interesting.
They
Oh,
do
they
many different
loosen
things.
things,
Well, they're
right?
sticky,
Oh, sticky. Okay.
but like the slime block doesn't stick to them. So you use them in tandem with each other to do things.
Steve Areno's going to be so excited. It's time for his first drug test. What did you do to Steve Areno's bedroom?
Me? I haven't been off this couch in 2 weeks. It's my bedroom, my bathroom, and my lover.
Well, where's Steve Areno?
Took off this morning, left a note.
Well, I can no longer tolerate your oppressive treatment. I'm leaving and never coming back. All the best, Steve Areno. P.S. I will be dropping the Areno from my name as I am not a character from Welcome Back, Cotter.
You drove him off, just like you drove Haley off. I'm the better parent.
Oh my God, it's true. I've failed as a father.
You can still be a good dad. If you get me some more nachos, fat ass. And don't skip for the chili peppers. I want my farts to hurt.
Weak. Please get your feet off the table.
Mom says I don't have to.
Well, I say...
Mom, Dad's trying to get me to run away like all your other kids.
Dan, leave him alone. Steve, I thought you'd run. Daddy, if you want to go to school today, I'll put it in your knapsack.
Don't touch that.
Good Lord. He mutilates innocent cats. Yes, you raised a monster. Steve Areno only ran away. I'm the better parent.
Steve, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for you.
Steve Areno?
Hi, Dad.
Why are you dressed as Steve?
It's simple, really. I hated all your rules and wanted Steve's easy life. So I faked running away and took his place. Check this out. Get fancy.
Great, Dan. You turned your Steve into a cat-killing psychopath, and I have no idea where my Steve is. Will you stop doing that?
What did you do with Steve?
I got him locked away. I was keeping him alive in case I ever needed some spare body parts, but now that the cat's out of the bag, I'm gonna kill him.
You little... strengthen their core, it comes back to haunt me. We have to follow him to Steve.
How? He's going through the woods. We can't keep up with him on foot.
You're drowning.
Oh. Phew.
He's heading to dangerous jump pass. He's headed for the old magazine factory.
How much you got?
I got 24. I'm gonna need to make some more.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna drop these then, and I'm gonna go try to farm some more.
Alright, come up on this little grassy thing.
Huh?
Bam. Man, he's still like that because he's all fucked up. That's why. So you don't fall into a pool with a bunch of drugs in your pocket. All you see is colors, and all you say is yeah. All you're trying to say is I'd like to eat a sandwich, and you just say yeah.
Yeah!
Then they fucking put more paste through a tube into your stomach.
Oh my god.
Dream, design, shape.
I did. Yeah.
Welcome to my little refuge.
I'm tired of you bossing me around, Dad. All the running, all the studying, all the planning for your Christian camp. I know you want to break ground in 2012.
This is a lot of work, but it's gonna be cool as shit.
We can't
Uh-huh.
Severino, you let Steve go and stop this at once.
Dad, being strict is what made him this way in the first place.
Severino, I know I've made it too hard. From here on out, I promise to let you do whatever you want, whenever you want.
Really?
You name it.
I want to kill Steve.
I want to kill Steve. That's not a good thing. Like a psycho.
Waste. Those were brand new sneakers. Oh, well, hey, they'll fit Steve.
About time. It's 4 o'clock. Where are my 4 o'clock nachos?
I got this one. Stephen Smith, I am your mother. If you don't get out of that cage, I will push you back up my clown hole and birth you again and name you my bitch. Now get out of that cage. I guess Steve needs both of our parenting styles to balance him out.
You're right. And you know what? We gotta stop beating ourselves
Oh,
up
yeah,
over
that's
hey, we run
right.
along with Jim.
It's me.
No!
Now, to finish what I started.
Come on, Steve. Let's go get you those nachos.
You can eat them after you do your homework. 2000.
How can you say that to someone the world has recognized in so many ways? I have an Oscar! That's Cuba Gooding's Oscar. You just bought it on eBay. Nuh-uh, I bought it and left feedback. Not enough people did.
What Stan's saying is that an Oscar, like a degree, is an achievement people work really hard.
Mr. Gooding was awarded that for his excellence in acting. Sure, he made some bad choices after the film Show Me the Money, but that Oscar is his and not yours. And nothing you do in your miserable life will ever come close to what he did.
I heard something. Is everything okay?
There! Are you happy now?
Did you have to be so hard on him?
He was pretending to be the recipient of the highest honor awarded in the world of acting.
I know, but it's just...
It's just what, Francine? He was making out like he won an Oscar.
You're right.
It's an Oscar, for God's sake.
Why doesn't anyone like my awards?
Well, sweetheart, because you didn't earn them. Like this one. You're supposed to get this for being good at bowling. Are you good at bowling?
Bowling's gross.
So this is just a hunk of plastic. All this stuff is. I'm sorry, Roger, but you're taking praise for things you haven't earned.
But I could earn things. I could work hard if I wanted.
I know. You've got great stuff in there. You just have to apply yourself.
You got good stuff in there.
Oh my God. You can do that?
Yeah, when I'm really happy.
Ew.
Yeah, it's made out of pee-pee.
The Health and Wellness Company. I can be a little... It wasn't easy finding a car that's just so...
Morning, Kitty.
Morning, Chip. What was easy? Choosing NJM for auto insurance. They tailored a policy to my specific needs.
Car really suits you.
Are you noticing a pattern?
With NJM, you get the coverage that's right for you and top-rated customer service. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, Dad.
So, Dad, Mr. Brink gave us an assignment. We're supposed to interview our dads. It's supposed to show us that history can come from anywhere.
What?
I'm just supposed to ask some background questions, you know, about your life. Like, where were you born?
That's getting awfully personal.
What? But how?
It's high school, Steve. It doesn't matter.
You said that.
That's why I love
What
American
does that
Dad.
matter?
What's your son asking you that? It's getting awfully personal.
Check it out, guys. I'm training for the Langley Falls Marathon.
Whoa, that's a big deal running a marathon.
Such a stupid joke, but it made me laugh like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. I get it.
Like every episode of the show is guaranteed to make me laugh.
Well, it's true.
That's why I love it. There's one where Steve is bowling. Oh my God, the ending. There's a joke. Lindsay, I was dying, fucking dying. Oh, I had the montage. I remember this episode. It's okay if I watch pirated versions of this on YouTube because I have this on DVD. That makes it okay to me. What the fuck is this? These cobblestone room?
I'm gonna fail this assignment because my dad won't open up.
I'm gonna fail because my dad went to Home Depot 5 years ago and never came back. A lot of people feel more
That's
comfortable
fucked.
talking about personal things when it's not face to face.
Maybe you should try calling your dad.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Hello?
Hey, Dad, what you up to?
Eating lunch. I just needed a break from work, you know? Lately, I've been thinking about all the people I've had to kill. God, the first 5, 10 times you take a life, it's eerie. You remember every detail. I can see all their faces. One had a beard. Time I pulled the trigger, I tied a little knot in my memory that no amount of whiskey could loosen. Of course, eventually I stopped caring. Now I can put a bullet through a man's head while figuring out how to KFC to pick up on my way home.
That's awesome.
Stick party as I come to love it. Snuffing out
What am I
lives.
doing? Okay, there we go.
Like an angel of death, the messenger of eternal darkness, a merciless demon, an unquenchable. Oh, they just put more orange chicken in the
Ow.
bottle.
Ow!
Damn. Stan is awesome.
Remember, the goal is to finish.
Ha! I'm gonna win this thing. Everybody looks so slow.
On your mark. Get set.
Bigger about me.
You know, I was gonna give you this after the race, but
Do you want me to put on salty?
Yes.
What's this for?
you weren't afraid. It's because you worked really hard.
Like, it seems like American Dad, I think, would probably make me laugh if I actually watched it, you know, because
You should.
sometimes
You
the
should
visual
totally
gag.
watch it.
Yeah.
You know, watch a couple episodes like at random, and then
Uh-huh.
start at the beginning and realize that the beginning was a little different. Like the pilot episode's garbage, but after that everything's got real good real quick, and it's been my favorite show forever. The fuck? Exactly.
Yep.
That's not allowed.
Oh yeah, I guess according to Styx, he said that fucking Ben Shapiro lost his mind.
Yep, that's what he said.
And I'm just like, okay, so basically any respect that I had for Ben Shapiro, as little as it was, I'm just like, okay, motherfucker, just nah.
He went full on war over funny hat.
It's just a shame because the guy has owned, like, watching the guy own lefties in a debate was like fucking hilarious. It's like, nah, you're just another fucking sellout like they all are. Uniparty bitch.
Hot fries.
Hot fries. She's just really on the hot fries. I almost got those sweet chili Doritos at the gas station, but I ended up going for beef jerky.
You dumb idiots over at the Daily Wire. Go fuck yourselves, you weirdos. Bring it down a little bit.
The only guy I like over at Daily Wire is Andrew Clavin.
Yeah, the whole.
All the bridges over here. Right? I ain't looking to get paid by a Daily Wire. I don't care if I piss off the Daily. Who cares if I piss off the Daily Wire? You don't understand. He sells choco bars. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that place.
Fuck that. Salty is a funny asshole, isn't he?
Yes, he is. I told you. I know, it's great.
And I love him.
Oh my god, it's funny. It's funny, like, he made fun of Megan Rapido's, like, fucking leg injury. It's like, bitch goes out, like,
Dude, she
the
deserves
fucking.
it.
She
Sorry.
deserves it! Exactly! And basically, Salty busts out with the, you know, kind of mocking other thing, like, oh, you're being mean about it? It's like, yes, I am!
Sexy for Christmas? I know you won't.
It's like, yes,
Christmas.
fuck this bitch.
Get sexy by Christmas by stopping drinking soda. Get yourself some Field of Greens. The first scoop's a little
Field
bit
of
hard to get
Greens
out.
is good.
Fine.
I
Fine.
can
They
attest to
want
that.
us over here to worth it. It's an expensive mess, so try not to lose too much.
It's a little pricey, but
Head over to
it's
What is it?
really good. It's freeze-dried vegetables, like the kind of vegetables. It's freeze-dried, supposedly to preserve the nutrients, and then it's blended into a powder, and then you mix that into a drink. It sounds disgusting, but it's surprisingly
It sounds
tasty.
unnecessary
Save yourself up to 30% off the first
in
purchase,
process.
boys, over at Brickhouse Nutrition. Hit that link below. Get yourself some Field of Greens. It's sexy time, delicious.
Yeah, I
Do I
mean,
got more
it's
dirt? No, I ain't got more dirt.
And with sponsors like Brickhouse Nutrition, I can tell the Daily Wire to go fuck themselves. Go fuck yourselves, Daily Wire. More worried about other places on the planet than America. Worry about America. Worry about America.
thank you.
Is that too much to ask? I notice a lot of people in America not so concerned about America. Concerned about 6,000 miles away.
Exactly.
6,000 miles away, no good, boys. It's no good. Be concerned about what's happening here.
Yes.
At the local level. And so Ben Shapiro's over here infighting. He's attacking Candace Owens. Candace Owens is going on other platforms to attack Ben Shapiro. And that's okay. That's okay. I don't care. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious.
Let them fight.
Sides, I will choose Michael Knowles' side, especially if he's selling delicious cigars. How do I get these cigars? How do I get these filthy, disgusting cigars, boy? So, this is just the beginning, by the way. In other very entertaining course, we got a whole bunch of real stupid coming out of the other fake America. Con conservative, fake conservative side. You got Nikki Haley.
Yep.
Why is Nikki Haley even? Who are you, Nikki Haley? Who is Nikki Haley, and why is she pretending to be a viable candidate for president? Because I'm a woman. Barely. Barely. And with the lefty standard of woman, I don't even know. You might have a dick. You probably got a dick. You act like you got a dick.
You probably got a dick.
Let's go to Ukraine. No. No, Nikki, you go to Ukraine. Oh my God,
Oh my God, sis.
fucking weirdo. And then when she's not trying to sell or launder American tax dollars through Ukraine, she's telling everybody we gotta go get the Jews money. But we also then need to give money to the Arabs to blow up the Jews. These motherfuckers are crazy. These guys are crazy. No. How about we keep all the money? How about we keep our money?
Can I just get your clay so I can go put it in?
Sure.
Don't spend money on Palestine. Don't spend money on Ukraine.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Why were you spending money on any of this shit?
No
My fucking
shit.
bro. How about you spend money on, like, I don't know, building some motherfucker, like a beautiful library? Build the world's biggest fucking library. How about spend some money on that? Get every goddamn book on the planet under one roof. Like, make that library in Alexandria look like a fucking kindergarten library. How about that? That'd be cool, right? That'd be neat.
I would love to
That's
see
what I would.
that.
That's totally what
But
I would
it's
do.
almost like hey, but it's almost like we put our
I'd
money
also
into
add a
shit
school in there.
and that money disappears. Goes right back into someone else's pocket. They don't even
Weird.
build whatever. It's weird how that
All right,
works.
just toss the clay in the large chest.
Okay.
Do this. About to have a farm.
Gonna get rid of what? I said good to
I don't know. Fucking pronounce it. Mexican shit.
Oh, fuck if I know. Alright. Fuck. Time for. I gotta pee. Hold on a minute.
That was everything?
Yes. So I didn't break any of the clay blocks.
Bam.
Alright, I gotta pee.
You motherfuckers lose it. This dumb bitch over here way more concerned about the identity of that turd and not so concerned about the fact that we lose nukes in this country. They want more fucking guns, but these assholes lose nukes. Look that shit up. And by the way, if you think they lose them, you're a moron. They fucking sell them. They sell it nukes.
They sell them. Oh, you ain't wrong. Ain't stupid.
Because the fucking criminals in Washington, D.C. are selling this. They go, oh, shit, we lost. You lost it? You lost a hydrogen bomb? Oh, well, I mean, what do you want? Well, who's fired then? Who's fired? Who this shit is fired for losing a hydrogen bomb? Well, listen, it's a complicated situation.
Sorry,
It's not a
what?
complicated
Did we lose another?
This is a simple
Funny how that works. We keep losing
That's like
shit.
when Batman called up. He was like, "We just saw the submarine to me." He was like, "P. N. Gwyn, Mr. P.
P.
N. Gwyn."
Penguin.
He's like, "You sold a nuclear submarine to the Penguin."
I can't. Like I just, like people are so fucking dumb. It's like shit. I fucking smoke weed and play video games on my downtime, and I
All
seem to
right,
be more
definitely need
smart than
more
these
clay.
assholes. Okay. I need to eat my sandwich.
You do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Is there more dirt upstairs, or do we need to get you more dirt?
Um,
Actually, can you put
get
your
into the
character in
trunk.
a let's get to a bed, please. Cause like I don't want the Phantom to kill my guy because I'm up to level 18 now.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Jeez. Okay, so I gotta wait to take a bite of my sandwich.
I'm abandoning the storage structure and turning this into a Jetsons village. By the way, it's the only way to roll.
So it's all good.
It'll be way better, trust.
You do you, boo.
I do us, the community. Whoever wants to come play,
Mm-hmm.
unless you ask first.
Bed over here.
When I get into office, first thing we have to do, social media accounts, social media companies, they have to show America their algorithm. Let us see why they're pushing what they're pushing. The second thing is every person on social media should be verified by their name. That's, first of all, it's a national security
Fuck
threat.
off, bitch!
The first thing that I'm going to do, well, thank God you ain't going to. So shut the hell up. How about that? How about you shut the hell up? The first thing I'm going to do when I get
I gotta buy ammo, Lindsay.
I'm going to make them
Wait a
give up
minute.
their algorithms. I don't want no cat turds thing. These platforms will have shit for it. What do you mean about that? Well, listen. My biggest donors, they're all kid fuckers. I don't want
The last thing I'm ever gonna see is 99 red balloons floating by. You
on Facebook. You go
know what I mean?
on Facebook right now. All my black dudes,
Oh yeah, and then
Oh, no, what?
no,
all you
I
fucking morons
I
screaming
can't
up
help it.
stairs.
I'm
Oh,
hungry.
lady.
1619. America wasn't even here in
No, and then
1619.
you got that fucking lizard bitch up in New York, now turning it into a police state against hate speech. They're going to start surveilling people in New York for quote unquote hate speech,
Hate
according
speech
to
is
this
talking
fucking bitch.
against the machine.
Uh huh.
Black people created. Now, Rushmore and black people created.
Machine kill you. Machine says overpopulated.
Fascinating, because you go buy a black dude right now from Libya for like $1,400. It's your $1,400. That's fucking weird. Get yourself a bunch of black. You make yourself your own fucking Wakanda in your backyard, apparently. On Facebook. Anything? Anything? No? Wait, wait, no, wait, no? Then we gotta find out cat turds name. That's weird. Kid porn, though. Anything about the kid porn? No, shit, no.
Oh, they're trying to dox cat turd?
Well, no, pirates. I can go watch
Is that what he's
the
saying?
marbles right now. I don't want to.
Why are they trying to dox him? Like, who gives a shit?
These idiots out there.
They're idiots. Fuck these people.
So bad. There's so many clips. There's a bunch of clips flying around where people say that you fucking racist and bigots. You won't go see the marbles. Look at this shit. It's hilarious.
Look, I just want to see the commies get their comeuppance.
Camcorder. And one with like tape or some shit in it, by the way. It's atrocious quality. You're still in the movie. You're yelling at me. So they go see the shitty movie.
Meanwhile, the rightoids were too busy fighting.
Go see the fucking Marvels movie right now on all this. Anything about stolen? No. They're selling catalytic converters that they're stealing from people's fucking driveways on all these platforms. Nothing? Catcher. I'll fight with that catcher. National security threat. Hey, you know what I think is a national security threat, you dumb bitch? How about the fact that there's a stolen election? Let's do that. I think threat than the anonymity of a bunch of fucking people on fucking Twitter? Maybe it's better that we got a stolen election. You want to do anything about that? Oh, bitch. Doubles down, quadruples down, goes on the other shows. I gotta get your names. I gotta get your names. Okay. Gotta get everybody's names. Okay. Congratulations. We ain't gonna win anything, by the way. I'm gonna force all of these corporations to bend to my will. There's so much that you should make these motherfuckers pay taxes then. How about that? You're gonna strong arm these gigantic corporations. How about you get them to pay fucking taxes? How about you shut down all of these corporate loopholes where these motherfuckers' headquarters are in Ireland when they're clearly not in Ireland and they scam an American citizen? Nada? Nada? How about you make these fucking corporations hire Americans, you dumb bitch? All of these corporations, Silicon Valley, they imported a fuck ton of Indians. I'm gonna get you Indians out there, but there's a shit ton of Americans going into
Exactly. End corporate bailouts, for fuck's sake. They don't get a fucking pass.
Oh my God, where's Microsoft? We love you so much. Are you a gay Indian? Are you hella?
You're a gay Indian.
Hire some Americans. No?
Oh, it's like people don't understand. It's like we don't live in a free market capitalist system. It's fucking cronyism. Well, actually, it's leaning more towards fascism these days.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and it's like
Oh, I know.
I'm just like these bailouts
Well,
need to
fucking
stop.
where? And then some people say, "You mean that's political?" Question mark. Yeah, you fucking retard. A little. Welcome to you, otherwise known as the last horse to finish any fucking race. We've all been waiting for you to finish. Thank you. Fuck you. Good evening.
I love it that you have people like Bianca Fights the Zombies actually pointing out
Oh,
that
he
there's
ain't
cult.
afraid to say shit.
He ain't afraid to say. I like.
He's just like y'all hate white people, don't you?
Mhm.
Well, it's like, I hate to say it. Funny shit is he says the children of the light. That's fucking funny as hell.
Mhm.
That makes me laugh my ass off. He's like, hell yeah, dude. That's a
He's like
motherfucker knows how to troll some assholes.
cultural Bolshevism. Yes, that's exactly
It
what this
is.
fucking is what's happening.
Fucking for real. That's exactly what it is.
And the idiots think that their side is going is like no 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 no, that's not exactly how it works. It's like what's what your usefulness is used up. Bye bye bitch.
Nobody's questioning why Ed keeps going out and trying to murder black dude prostitutes by overdosing them. God knows what they're running.
They're pumping communist bullshit into your fucking brain. It's like Yuri Bezmenov was warning of this shit.
And the Republicans were too. These Republicans are shitheads too. The Mitch McConnell.
Ain't that fucking true?
Yeah, but they can't even have.
I mean, honestly, that side needs to be fucking purged.
They're all scumbags.
Uniparty scumbags.
They're all compromised. But there you go. There's the. By the way, this chick's taking the establishment took Ron DeSantis for running. Ron DeSantis then ran. Ron DeSantis completely imploded.
I am gonna try the strawberry OG. Yeah.
Fucked up, Lindsay.
What?
Get fucked up. You're like my main gaming partner. You need to be fucked up.
Yeah, I totally need to be fucked up.
You need to be fucked up both to deal with me and just to be playing.
Goddamn right.
Hey.
I'm just like, there's a reason Gamergate happened, people. We were kind of seeing what Gamergate was kind of warning about. But it's like now we actually know. It's like, oh yeah, cultural Bolshevism. Trying to capture all of our beloved shit and erase it.
That's why MAGA's a thing, by the way, you moron. You know why MAGA's a thing? Because Nikki Haley sucks. Because everybody knows Nikki Haley's a scumbag. Chris Christie's a scumbag. The Romneys are scumbags.
Yeah. Can you hang out up in the enchanting room?
Sure.
Use the
Oh,
internet and use the internet and please figure out how to make these parrots fuck, please. Because to feed them, yeah, it says feed them seeds. No, that makes them sit down, stand up. I can't feed them seeds anyway. The fuck? Figure it out, Lindsay.
There's no way the military.
This is a
Women are
nice
better
view.
at looking shit up. Trust me.
Mm,
But yeah, I know what women's is good at. What jobs to give them.
yeah.
Looking shit up. Hell yeah.
Yep. This is
Case
what I
in
do.
point, Tina. Tina is
Oh,
like a fucking
Tina,
switchboard.
yo, I
Also,
remember.
case in point, you ever see those bitches who used to work the fucking operator fucking stations? With all the
Well,
different
I
wires,
used to
like it
do.
looks like you're plugging in guitar cables.
Well,
Could you imagine trying to connect everybody's phone calls like that? That'd be insane.
I
That'd drive
used
me
to work.
crazy.
I used to work switchboard, but it wasn't that type of switchboard. But I've done reception work. That was fun actually. I rather enjoyed that kind of work. Except for like the assholes who are just like, I don't want to be put through voicemail. I want to speak to a live person. It's like,
But I like the cut of his chip.
It's me.
I like this. I'm gonna see
yeah.
this chip from me. I'll give a fuck over seven. And everybody's flipping out. Oh look at him. Oh look at him. Denigrating the position.
Because it's like I worked the switchboard of a auto dealership complex. Good lord, that was a pain in the ass. Like, they got a lot of service calls.
Salty's getting fired up.
Hell yeah. Fired up salty is the best salty.
He's an ex-MMA fighter? Get the hell out of here.
But no, thinking back to like Tina, like I remember during Pete's stream, I can't remember which one it was, but I was asking about Marie Laveau because I said, if I ever go to New Orleans, I wanted to see if there was any kind of museums dedicated to her or anything like that. Fucking Tina found a link to, I guess there is a museum devoted to Marie
Oh,
Laveau.
Tina, find anything you want.
Yeah, I'm just like, damn! Tina on that shit.
Have you ever heard her type?
we probably type about the same
just like
speed.
you ever try like slapping on the keyboard just to make it like a joke, like you're a hacker or something? That's how fast she types.
I could type yeah. I'm sure
You could do that?
Oh yeah, I could probably type.
Stupid.
I think
it's stupid because it makes me feel like a tard.
I think I could type like 60 words a minute, and I can look at the screen. I don't have to look down at the keyboard.
See, broads. That's exactly the type of shit y'all is good at. Killing cute animals like the veal? Not so much. Not so much.
No.
Shit at that job. You typing up shit? Oh yeah.
But yo, I can say it's hot watching a guy hunt. I mean, doing like the real dirty shit.
That's the funny shit though. You can't watch nobody hunt, otherwise you ruin their hunt.
That is true.
If you're out in the woods hunting, if you're out in the woods watching a hunt, you got a gun in your hand too. You better be ready to shoot that motherfucker.
Yep.
Whoa. Damn.
See, and I can respect that. To me, that's like a humane way of, slaughtering your animal for consumption. And God's sakes, if you're gonna kill an animal, you use the whole entire animal. I don't like this. I don't like trophy hunting. What am I looking up?
Yo, mama fool. I don't know. Oh, how to make parrots fuck.
How to breed parrots. Copy that.
If you want to fight somebody, you're allowed to do it in some places. You get both consent to mutual.
Champion of the sun and friendship. Master of karate.
I've got bad news for you, Jesse. It's not possible to breed parrots in Minecraft.
Alright, so we just gotta catch them and bring them up there?
Yep.
fat kid fucking Connie is calling the
As someone said, they only have the
Can
adult
you
form.
see? Is there any way to search if they will stay in an enclosed area?
You got people engaged in clear political persecution using weaponized judicial systems and the Department of You got all of this crazy shit going, and they're all kid fuckers, and then one dude stands up and goes, hey, listen, we can settle this right here. And you know this dude ain't ever been in a fight in his life. This is a round head. He goes, you dick. You did. Right now. Dude,
Damn, I ain't got no clay.
dude, you shit like
There's bird enclosure.
you should not be. See, the only reason why you would
Bird enclosure, yeah, read that.
This is a union header.
That sounds useful.
I don't know what head
Oh, but Lindsay, this stuff warped stem from another. Oh my god, it makes gorgeous fucking wood. Holy shit, love it.
Is that really cool door
That
that
makes
I
the
saw
blue
to the
doors.
enchant?
Yeah.
Dude, that is so wicked.
Isn't it wicked? It's totally
Yes,
wicked.
it's totally wicked. I love it. That is like it's gothic looking. That's what I like about it. It's
But it's
like
dude, it's also like Atlantis looking.
yeah.
Fucking awesome.
It's like perfectly contrast with like the bookshelves of the enchantment room. Like the enchantment room actually feels like an enchantment room, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, we still need to get more hanging vines of different varieties for in there though. Also, you're up there now. I've seen you, so let me run up there. See how? Come over here. See how we got these chisel bookcases? I'm pretty sure that you could, if I put like another one over here or something, I'm pretty sure that we could put like actual enchanted books in the bookcases. You know what I mean?
Now, what did you mean by you make the silk touch from enchantment? Like,
Yeah.
all right, how do the shovels? Whoa! I almost kicked my bong. Yikes! How do the
No, don't do that.
How do these shovels work?
Oh,
These
I
wood
got.
shovels.
Hold on, I got you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna make people walk around in here if they want to
Well, you
use
know
it.
what? Are you saying that
Put
the
one
parrots?
there.
Okay, are you saying that the parrots follow you? Like you're wondering well how you could keep them in here? Like.
No. If what the fuck? Oh, the
I've
door
s-
opened.
I
I
s-
was like, holy shit. Look at nah. You can make them stand and sit down. If you make them sit down, they'll stay there. If they stand, they'll follow you like throughout the world, like chill on your shoulder and shit. Two of them will get on your shoulder at once, which is crazy.
I love that
Now
red
the way to get
one.
them off of your shoulder, Lindsay, you have to drop down 3 blocks or more so that you get slight fall damage. They'll jump off your shoulder.
Wow, that's weird. What's up,
Um,
2K and Sam?
but anyway, we need to fill. Hold on, let's just go get that shit right now.
Oh yeah, what are we
Can you
doing?
just make a bunch of wooden shovels, please?
Okay.
Run down and harvest the bamboo. I don't know what room it is. But I got need to label all these rooms.
I need to make a sword. Oh, I've got
Do you?
Oh,
No, no. It's an automatic farm. You just gotta look in the thing. Look in the box. Get the sugar cane too. It's in the same room.
Oh, right.
I will take
Shit.
all this lapis lazuli and go put that upstairs so that you can start playing with the enchantment table, and then you can tell me how to do it. Because like the expensive part, so to say, of this is the lapis lazuli, but we got stacks on stacks of that shit.
Right.
Wooden shovels, fucking wooden shovels. I mean, come on, man.
Well, because I've enchanted a wooden shovel. It give you efficiency level 2, I think is or enchanted.
Yeah, but what is your level right now in greed?
Oh, I need XP.
See, that's why we
Like,
need to keep just doing shit that's like kind of safe but gets us XP.
okay, so like I think you have to be level 16 to use level 3 enchantment. And yeah, because right now I'm not going to be able to use the enchantment table.
Get yourself your vitamins and your minerals from a real organic superfood. Drink this stuff up. It'll make you fat
I know a great way to gain XP. I don't know if you've noticed, but when you mine for, there's a lot of what are those one blocks in the Nether realm that look like bones? The Nether quartz.
Yeah.
That drops a lot of XP. Either it
That's
drops a
true.
lot of XP, or you at least get XP for knocking those blocks. And there was quite a bit down there. So that's why I suggested that's a great idea. I don't know how far you are.
Or make one more window.
Oh, Jesus
The
Christ.
windows will make the building look cool from far away. For real.
I was going for the
I
bamboo
love
and
the
the
effect of the glass. That it just pops on the fucking on everything. It ain't gone away. Ah! Look at away, boys.
That's the chick. Oh, yeah, chicken machine. Give me some chicken. So my energy stays up. What do you need the sugar cane for?
Just turn half of it into sugar and turn half of it into paper.
Okay.
But when I put the sugar in the food thing, put the paper in the wobbles.
Sugar and paper. Got that.
Yeah, just split it in half because we don't need either, really. We made enough where we don't really need it, but we're making it, so let's have a bunch of it. Because with paper, you could also make a journal, I think. You need the black squid ink, you need a book, and you need a feather. Pretty realistic. Have you ever
Yeah.
written like with a quill with Indian ink? It's pretty neat.
No, I not. Yeah.
It takes practice and a little bit of skill. You gotta develop it.
Well, it's like, man,
It's hard.
I
You gotta
was
do a lot of
thinking,
dipping, but
like,
not too much. It's hard.
how the fuck did the people of yesteryear write like that, like,
Oh
with
my
those cool
god!
pens?
Oh my god! The quality of the paper, the quality of the ink, the temperature of the ink, the quality of your tip, everything, just everything mattered.
Uh-huh. And then it's like, oh, look at what happens when you go cheap.
Oh my, Bernie Sanders starts flipping out. Oh my God, no, let him fight. Let him fight. Shut up, Bernie. Let him fight. We need to get back to a people recognize that you can't just say whatever the fuck you want to say, right? I'm not saying go out and punch people. I'm not saying go out and escape violence because somebody says something mean to you.
Yeah, I'm down for a road trip to the Nether as long as you let me take a piss first.
Of course.
You're saying something that's really fucking stupid.
Fill that up with lava. Fill that up with lava. Fill that up with lava.
Oh, construction. No. What? Items.
No laptop's gonna do that. Look at these motherfuckers shake like number two pencils. These motherfuckers look like angel. They ain't gonna do that.
I'm gonna put away my whole inventory. Can you get some cobble? Where are you at?
I'm
You're right next to
making
me. Shit.
paper.
Do you have any cobblestone?
Yes, I do.
Can you make us some? Is it enough to make us pickaxes? Cause like
Yes, I've got sticks
I ain't
too.
got that.
I've got sticks too.
Yeah, can you
So.
make pickaxes? Cause that'd be fucking awesome.
Okay.
White
Sugar.
stone, gray stone, gray stone. I got bam stone.
Is that sugar?
Gravel and this that. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on, Lizzie. You'll just absorb that by standing there.
Okay, I got sugar and paper for you. Let's see, I'm gonna make pickaxes now.
Yeah, just make it and put it away. That'll get you points. Or, XP rather.
Okay, so sugar, food.
I don't know what your situation is, but if you're going to put any energy into prepping,
Where would
don't
paper
tell
go?
anyone else. Don't tell anyone. Don't make fucking
Is there a paper drawer?
Stop giving out so much information.
Or a paper drawer?
Haley wants to know your identity.
Paper goes in wobbles.
Bubbles.
Wobbles.
Stop giving out information. Don't give out. Don't give out. We're at war.
Yeah, look at the work in progress.
Don't let people know what the fuck you got.
The work in progress, dude. We got I spent I think 5 and then 3, so 8 altogether, but got horn coral block and bubble coral block for the lime green dye farm. But that's just cool looking. That's why we need silk touch, because
I
coral, if we
didn't.
get coral, that's sexy.
I didn't get. I didn't get XP.
You don't always get it. Like, you gotta build it up.
You would go to an open A's game, and there'd be more motherfuckers.
Right, but it's like
Exactly.
that. I didn't do anything worth a shit. It seems like.
Boston.
It will.
There were more fans
Be
for the other
patient.
fucking team.
I know. I know using the furnace will give you XP too. So do you have any like? I was thinking, go for iron
Oh,
and copper.
Run upstairs and see if there's a cactus.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely run upstairs and get the cactus and smelt that down.
Upstairs?
Yes.
Alright.
Through the iron doors right there. Yep, you're going right away. Glass.
Here you have YouTube trying to get people who are pointing
Redstone
out that this
dust.
stupid money ball over here is stupid.
Cactus.
Glass is very important to redstone because you can make to go up vertically with redstone. You can make a ladder using glass uniquely. Like nothing else works the same as glass. Is that neat?
I've got the cactus. What do I do with it?
Oh, smelt it.
Oh,
Smelt it
smelt
like you're
it.
smelting iron.
Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha.
Learn
Gotcha.
how to
Gotcha.
piss.
What does that make? I wonder.
Green dye.
Green dye.
Then put the
Oh,
green dye in the dye thing, obviously.
so you burn the cactus to get the green dye.
Correct.
But then there's dyes made that some dyes are made at the crafting table.
Yeah. Do you need torches?
Well, yes, I think we are going to need torches if we're going down into the cavern.
No. Do you need torches? I got
Yes, yes, I
Alright,
need
hold on.
torches.
No, you do not.
Grazie.
Um,
I got pickaxes too. Oh,
oh
that's
yeah,
right.
if
I
you got
got.
stone pickaxes, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, you know what? I got more bamboo. Holy shit.
Just make it in the wood, man. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay. You do you.
People make pizzas.
Boo boo.
I'll make some pizzas.
It's a stupid Marvel movie. It's a stupid fucking comic book movie. Of course, that's racism. You guys just don't like it because of racism. Here's the chick who directed it. And she's sitting there going, "You fucking crackers. You're just not watching my movie because I'm a black lesbian. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. I'm a black lesbian. I'm in the Bible's movie. I don't care. Nobody cares. Black chicks don't care. Gay chicks don't. Nobody saw your movie. Where the fuck are all your racial
Yeah, nobody saw your movie.
For you. They made it.
Yes.
You don't go and watch any of this stupid shit. Women are 51% of the world's population. This is supposed to be rah, woman empowerment. And you're more focused on the fact that we're lacking
It looked boring to me. They're trying to appeal to my demographic. Or is it because I'm white? I don't really count in that. I'm just saying. Does my voice not count?
propaganda weapon and it fucking fails. You can't stand up to us. We are destroying you. We run in circles around you and we take
It's like there is nothing I find more insulting than thinking that you appeal to my taste.
That is how it feels, though.
Sure, I might like
So if
some
you want
girly
to piss
things.
off all the autists, the gorgeous, gorgeous people, the old fags, as Sven calls them, don't do that. You're going down. You're going down, asshole. Really? The old fags, yeah, do not piss them off. They're, in normie terms, gods of the internet. Okay, does that make some more sense? Internet gods.
It is like
People you don't
Gamergate.
want to fuck off.
The trolls,
Like internet
it's
rated.
like internet trolls stemmed back from Gamergate. It's like, don't fuck around with people. I'm just like, what do you expected was going to happen?
Alright.
People
You got
got tired
pickaxes?
of being insulted. Yes, I do. Wait a minute.
I give it.
Okay.
No. Nobody gives a shit about your motor. You're just not sick because it's got a black.
Alright.
No, we love
Forgot I got it X and then triangle.
For example,
Give you half.
whatever
There you
the
go.
fuck this is, I'll watch that.
I gotta pull these sticks away.
Okay,
I like that we got that clock in here now.
Oh. Stop that fucking shit. Oh, hey,
Of course, I hit the fucking thing. God fucking damn it.
sideways stepper.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Fucking thing.
Got that Cleopatra look. Cleopatra look. Netflix Cleopatra look. Hey, no. Where we going? What the fuck? No.
I gotta start all over.
No. What the shit? What the fuck are we watching? Sideways Michael. See you later, Hector. I'm out.
Is he slowly morphing into fucking Jay from Jay and Silent Bob?
I'll watch it. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, duh, right, I gotta smelt the cactus.
Alright, I'm down from a level 18 to a level 7 because of my own stupidity.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm a retard.
Okay.
We both know it. I've said it before. I've established this.
It's gonna get more views than the Marvels. That's gonna do way better than a fucking Marvel movie, and it should. It deserves it.
Hey, my crazy ass thought that I could get through the cavern as deep as I did on like one heart, so
I'll be writing the check. I just need to know where to send the
I get it. I'm just like, no, I can do this.
Oh, you fucking racist. Oh, you son of a, you're just racist. You racist preppers. Why won't you go watch my movie? Well, make it as interesting as this.
I gotta smelt that cactus. Oh, bucket. Bucket. Shit. Oh, it should be in the furnace. Oh my god. Oh, cool, there's already one in here. Sweet.
You want me to pick a side between the Jews and the Muslims? I'm picking this person. Whatever this person's doing, I'm on that side. Whatever. What is going on? Just so boring. We're just like, I am not channel. I am gotta be a monthly supporter of this crazy channel. That just did it right there. Thank you. And Bruno's still gonna go. That's a dude. You're gonna get. That's definitely a dude. This is the Miss Universe fucking pageant, isn't it? That's a fucking dude. Get out of here. I know that's a dude. That's definitely you're gonna try to dick bait, fanboy me or some stupid shit, and then boom, when he hit the casket, I was like, oh, what the Soul Queen thought I was being stabbed. I was like, no, I just whatever this is for it.
Huh.
You know, it just made me think back to like the Game Brigade days. Like, I'm just like, these motherfuckers would not have survived a fucking Call of Duty lobby. Like,
weapons of the past generation warfare.
Also stupid.
oh my god, I've listened to like recordings of like like Call of Duty lobbies. Jesus Christ, I'd be crying from laughing so hard.
Fuck you. Fuck your rhetoric. Nobody cares. We won.
Back when more people were like
We're
me.
winning.
Yeah.
Testosterone. Piss, vinegar, and testosterone.
I just like miss that. I miss like you get like people just not giving a fuck. Just having fun.
A wrestler. Yeah, so, you know, the other dude who, again, was shaped like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Stop running, don't run your mouth. Don't run your mouth. Just go to the nearest funeral home and just watch the show. You know,
Oh wait. Yes, okay, it was a little bit. Not much, but it's something.
What?
Oh, I got some green dye.
So what now?
Some green dye. You know, from smelting
Oh,
the
cool.
cactus XP. Yeah, that.
No room for dull drunks hate. The people who constantly learn on everybody how great they are. No, they're the world's most pieces of shit, angriest people on the planet. And boy, a little bit of cleanup. I don't know how many more times we're going to talk about this. Remember that teacher's aide who got curb stomped by that black kid?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, I remember that.
Wait,
She
what?
got fucked up.
What was that? Oh, was that the teacher that got hurt over a Nintendo Switch?
Yes. The blonde woman, she got fucking. He just stepped her. He stomped her fucking head.
If that were my kid, that kid would not see the light of day ever, ever.
That protected a dude who's 17 and damn near 300 pounds, who thinks it's okay to curb stomp a teacher's aide over a Nintendo Switch. The group of people who created
It's like,
environment are so upset.
if the teacher takes your Nintendo Switch, you come to me and I talk to the teacher. You dumbass.
Why is she on unpaid leave? She got attacked. I couldn't. By the way, all these people are like, well, she should have stole his Nintendo Switch.
That's fucking not.
Everybody knows full fucking well you can't bring a Nintendo Switch and play it.
I guess you can if you're willing to kill somebody over it.
That's frowned upon.
Yes, it is frowned upon. Shit! Like, I don't, like, well, of course, I graduated high school before the cell phone really took off.
Surprise, they would confiscate. They took my mother to Walkman, boys, right?
You took my Walkman, boys.
Walkman. That's a death weapon.
Which is funny because I carried my CD Walkman in my backpack in junior high. When I would walk home, I'd put my headphones on. Nobody gave me shit. Like, what the fuck?
I have horrible music taste. Leave me the shit alone. Queensryche.
I like Queensryche too. Sue me.
And this fucking teacher was like, hey. Give me that fucking Sony Walkman. I couldn't afford a Sony Walkman growing up, boys. My dad was like, what the fuck am I going to do? I'm not going to buy you a $100 Sony Walkman. You fucking kidding me? The Sony's just as good.
Sorry.
You can't bring video fucking game devices into classrooms. They're going to get taken away from you. You didn't steal anything. That's just a policy of the fucking institution. And so, anyway, this kid goes and curb stomps the shit out of this teacher's aide. The teacher's aide refuses to drop the charges. The school says, well, then we'll fucking fire you, you bitch. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do it? Because they're hateful, monstrous pieces of shit. The lefties, these are just, let's listen to Vessel's voice, they're weak people, but they are the vanguard of the establishment. This is why these lefty tards, they can jump. from talking point to talking point, even though they're completely mutually exclusive. They can do that because they're dumb people, and they don't have any actual skin in the game. They don't have any base principles. They don't have anything. They just sit there and go, what am I allowed to, or what am I supposed to hate today? And they will do it. You see this with the Jew thing. This is a bunch of Jews who are sitting there going, what the fuck is going on? Well, you sided with a bunch of goofballs with zero-based principles. These people will attack their own. The second one of their own deviates from the establishment norms, they will then eat that person alive. So here, I'm sure she voted for Joe Biden. Or I'm sure she planned to vote for Joe Biden. Nobody voted for Joe Biden.
She's
She
dead.
has a whole bunch of talking points. And then she got curb stomped, and she was like, I'm not going to get curb stomped again. I'm not going to let somebody else get curb stomped. I want that fucking kid to go to prison because he tried to kill me. He's crazy. Allegedly. And the entire institution said, well, then we'll ruin your life. We'll ruin your life. Wow, it's weird. That's weird. Time to start branding the illegal aliens as colonizers. Colonizers, boy. Colonizers. So, are you a filthy colonizer? You better stand with Gaza. You don't want to be a filthy colonizer. We've got, by the way, the Jews. You guys are losing this information war. By the way, the Jews have horrible placement in this information war. You can just see it. The establishment and the globalists, they have their Hamas squad. So all of these gay white people all of a sudden love the shit out of Hamas. It's very weird. And the Jews are sitting there going, hey, you better be on our side or you're a Hitler or some fucking weird shit. Look at this. So here we're getting lectured to by, I guess this is probably the ADL. They put this out. And every aspect of this ad's real fucking dumb. But do you want to continue losing in the information war? All the America First people don't even care about the conflict. You don't even want to be, but this is
exactly.
Yes.
To piss off America First people. Here you go. Keep doing that.
I saw what you've been posting. Hitler was right.
Yeah, he was.
Stop
That's
posting. Hitler was right. Thanks, ADL. That's a weird fucking ad to put out. Yeah, I'm sure that this won't be flipped up. I'm sure they have the Jews have no idea how to fight an information. This is fucking dumb, but okay. Fucking weird, okay. Alright, that's a fucking bold, weird statement, but okay, where you going with this? Fucking clowns, okay.
Me? I didn't teach you that. Hide behind your screen. Doing all this hatred and ugliness. Oh, no, not the hatred and ugliness. Is there something you want to say?
It's not the hatred of the ugliness.
Get out of the truck and say faces.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, came right into focus, boys. The candelabra.
Okay, if you want somebody to get shot today, this is gonna happen, okay? See that black Jew? Did he say that? That's what he said. He says, you see that black Jew?
Yes.
The black Jew. Give me a fucking break.
Black Hebrew Israelites.
Oh,
as
God.
one girl. Yeah, it's all retarded.
Yeah,
It's all fucking
You're not
retarded.
real, homie.
I'm just like, you're all
Phony-ass
being pitted
motherfucker.
against each other. You're pawns. You're all pawns. Do you not see it? Oh my fucking god, I can't with people. That's why I can't help it. I can't help but laugh at this shit. That's all I could do is just fucking laugh at this shit.
They're still like, okay, we're putting an ad together. Oh my god, we're putting an ad together. Make sure that the evil people are white. Oh. Yes, I know. Of course, the evil bad people are definitely white. Okay. Now we're going to be talking about the Jews. So we're going to need an Asian Jew, We're going to need a couple black Jews. What? What? How many
I'm not sure you know how this works.
It's an ad. Why don't you just get Jews? Wait, you tell me something. You can't just get like real Jews? Put some fucking Jews in us. No. We have to have a casting call, and I want a black lesbian from the Marvel movie. A black lesbian Jew. I don't think that exists. I don't think it's a function. Black lesbian Jews. Maybe there's that. Weird fucking thing. Okay. There are plenty of types of people that you could have used for this. And of course, you're not going to use any of them. By the way, holy shit. Fuck you, look at this. Look at this. And a continuing, we don't want to get involved movement over here. Here's Jake Tapper throwing a big old hissy because he's all pissed off at Elon Musk. Because Elon Musk is, so this guy, artist formerly known as Eric, is responding to that video that the ADL put out, or some fucking institution put out. Some globalist NGO put out. And the guy goes, listen, okay, that's it. Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim to want people to stop using against them.
Jews are
I'm deeply
white.
disinterested in giving the tiniest shit about how Western Jewish populations are coming to disturbing what? Well, the disturbing understanding that importing a bunch of people from these countries that hate you is a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Elon Musk says, holy shit, you said the fucking Elon Musk. Yeah, you said the truth. Yeah, replacement theory is not a theory, it's a thing. They're replacing us. And by the way, the aspect of it being a theory as a conspiracy theory that's true is, well, they're not just replacing whites, by the way. If you're a black American, congratulations, you get replaced too.
Yep.
They replace
Yep.
They want to get rid of Americans. It's a bad idea to invite a bunch of people into your country who don't want to assimilate. Inviting a shit ton of people who've got no heritage, cultural, they don't care, no religious ties, no historical ties, they don't even want to assimilate to your country. Bringing a shit ton of those people into your country is a bad fucking idea. It's never been a good idea. But you got a bunch of liberal Jews out there screaming diversity is our strength. Not diversity for Israel, of course. Oh, that would be racist, of course. That would be racist. Diversity for you fucking Westerners, though. Nah, it's dumb. That's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. And there's a bunch of people from these countries who want to be American. They're not going to be allowed in here. Nah, shit no. Yeah, a bunch of Venezuelans who are like, holy shit, I don't want to be a Venezuelan. I want to be an American.
Venezuela's a fucking shithole. It's fucking heartbreaking.
No, you can't come in.
Like, there's this one guy that I follow on Twitter who basically details, like, some of the shit that he sees in Venezuela, and it's just,
That's a dumb idea.
it makes me fucking mad.
Finding out, by the way, here's fucking horrible. So, that entire ad should have been, they took a white dude and a truck, got a very conservative feel to it, and no, you got a bunch of.
I'm at level 1 now. Okay, so I ranked up to 1.
They're pro.
Just from smelting.
They're pro fuck Western civilization. They don't want to be in Eastern civilization. They want to be here, of course. But here they are.
They got way too much in Iraq.
That's why they keep doing this. They're cheering about ripping down our flag. They're screaming, "Oh my God, you fucking Jews! Free Palestine!" And then they're ripping down the American flag. None of this has anything to do with the conflict between Israel and Palestine. It has to do with overthrowing Western civilization upon the premise that nationality, the American nationality, or the German nationality, or the French nationality, all of these are colonizers, and they are all benefiting from stealing black people from Africa and stealing their labor, and it's totally fine to kill all of these people who identify as Germans. German people who identify as Germans, French people who identify as French, Americans who want America first, it's fine to kill them because they're colonizers. That's what's going on here. None of these motherfuckers know a thing about the Middle East. None of these dumb ass. They're cheering for ripping down the American flag. This has nothing to do with Israel, has nothing to do with Palestine, has everything to do with setting up the destruction of Western civilization from the inside, utilizing useful idiots. Predominantly gullible, white, moron, liberal, college idiots.
Precisely.
To tear this place down from the inside. Now, the people that are going to commit the actual violence are going to be all these people that have been imported. So these people are the powder, they're the wick, and the people that have been imported in here will be the actual bullet, for the analogy, if you will, over there. They're not. These people aren't going to actually commit any violence. They're fucking weak. These are all anemic vegans over here. No, that's why they're importing millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people from the other countries that don't want to. So they're the ones who are going to do the actual. The reason why they're military-aged men. That's the reason why they're all military-aged men. Most of them are prisoners, and they're only here for the gimme gas. Those are the ones that they want to actually do the violence, the physical violence. These are just the people to let them in here and to do all the chanting, to be utilized for propaganda in order to keep our borders open. These are the useful idiots over here that run the narrative. They're trying to get the rest of us to fucking stand down. Fuck you and see what's going on. They keep doing it. All these pro-Palestine individuals are now openly ripping down the Union Jack in England, they're ripping down the German flag in Germany, they're ripping down the American flag in America. These are people bombs over here. These people are the enemy. These people need to be, first the Department of Homeland Security, these are a domestic threat. They're ripping down our flag and cheering. And then the ADL, these stupid fucking groups, put out videos, and they try to frame it like it's conservative whites that are doing this. No, conservative whites are building businesses. Conservative whites don't give a shit about the Middle East. You don't care. No, this should be a college moron right here with Kool-Aid fucking hair and Antifa fucking gear on. But no. They want you. They're still pushing this notion that it's conservatives that are. Conservatives are the problem. We're seeing an uptick in anti-Semitism, and it's you conservatives. We don't care. We don't want to get involved.
Most of my favorite comedians come from the Borscht Belt.
Conservative goes to work and it gets tax rate. We don't want our taxes going to Ukraine. We don't want our taxes going to NATO. We don't want our taxes going to Israel. We don't want our taxes going to any of these fucking places. We care. That's what we care about. I don't give a fuck what happens when you're on the planet. Shit. And by the way, if you really was fucking what a bunch of dumb idiots. This is a real. There you go. I can't stay away from this conflict any longer. I'm gonna move to the fucking. Are you fucking shitting me?
I want to go straight as long as possible, Lindsay, and then put a portal at the end and see where it comes out.
Okay.
That would be fun.
Oh, you know what? If there's too much nether rock, I can always just rearrange.
Hey, we blow you the fuck up. We kill your fucking civilians. We dropping bombs on you, but they're rainbow bombs. Don't worry about it. We got rainbows painted on the side of our tanks. They're doing the fucking meme. They're doing it. It's fucking stupid. Fuck both these sides. What a fucking mess. Holy shit. What a clusterfuck. Holy fuck. Queers for Palestine and gays for Israel. Holy shit. Aliens are gonna come by and go, is anybody on that fucking planet straight? Is there any straight people? How is this species even on that fucking planet at this point if they all gay? How does this work? Because it's not true, aliens. It's not true. Don't listen to Netflix and don't utilize social media. Gay people, what, there's gotta be something like 10% real gay people, not these fucking weirdos in these colleges these days. I can't look all therefore I'm queer. What? Chicks have been kissing other chicks at college forever. It just
That's
you're
great.
Fucking edgy. Idiots. I don't even weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fucking Palestinians are gonna blow you up. with our rainbow. Operation Minecraft production. Nessie. There you go. Have you heard anything about the UN was sending an army across open borders now have military firepower stations?
Oh, I see. Another
An ungodly amount
quartz.
of people broken into this country. It's going to be a big mess. It's why I've been screaming, you know, get healthy, get strong, get fucking. They're going to make it worse, by the way. The intent is to make all of this way worse. Now you got this complete clusterfuck in the Middle East. That's pissing everybody off, right? America first wants to be left alone. The Jews are finding out that the BLM allies and the lefty allies and the colleges hate them. The pro-Hamas crowd wants to set American flags on fire. It's a complete mess. And you sit there and go, well, I'm sure there are probably sane people somewhere that want to dial this down a little bit, de-escalate. Oh shit, no. Let's pour rocket fuel on this. No. Don't pour rocket fuel. No, we're not pouring rocket fuel on it. Joe Biden wants to release another $10 billion to Iran. Another $10 billion. Well, don't worry, man. They ain't going to be able to touch the money. That's not how money works. If you give Iran access to $10 billion, that's $100 billion.
I'm not level 5, just from those
Anybody who's done any type of actual finance
nether quartz.
that he is purposely pouring money into Iran, so Iran can then fund its functionaries to go attack Israel, to make Israel then go blast Gaza, so that all of the world's in flight. So the entire world's all fucking on fire. Iran is attacking us. We shouldn't be in Syria. But we are in Syria. Iran is attacking us in Syria. Iran is attacking us in Iraq. Iran is, they have done 40 or 50, definitely increased, but a few streams ago, it was up to 47 attacks in the last 13 days. I imagine that's escalated. It's Iran attacking us. And these fucking criminals in D.C.,
Whoa.
this criminal
Jesse!
election is like, well, let's get more money for them. No!
Going around.
Donald Trump would be pink misted motherfuckers by now. Donald Trump would have already pink misted a bunch of fucking idiots. Donald Trump would have sent in dogs. Donald Trump would have airdropped dogs and then gone on TV and made fun of these fucking terrorists crying as dogs eat their balls. We would have dogs with friggin' laser beams and microphone collars, and we would be listening to these dogs chewing on terrorist fucking testicles, laughing our testicles off while it happened. But now this is like, well, let's give them for more money. Let's give them for more money, Injun. That makes a lot of sense. It makes zero sense, unless, of course, your job is to fuck everything up. Your job is to make everything way worse. Everybody sees what's going on, Sleepy Joe. Everybody sees what's going on. And by the way, if you don't want to be a Sleepy Joe and you're not into green tea, you can check out, I am fucking on fire for these guys over here. We've got a new sponsor called Blackout Coffee, boys. Be awoke, not
I
woke.
love coffee.
If you don't want to do green tea, not interested in
Make
getting
a fresh
healthy
cup
with
of
cooler
coffee,
drinks,
actually.
Coffee's good. Ow.
Am I getting hit by something? What
Huh?
happened?
Oh, I just jumped off the thing and I kind of broke my toe. And I only took like half a heart of damage.
Don't do Black Lives Matter coffee. Those people hate you. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can go support these guys. These guys are supporting hard-working Americans. We also have a sale for Black Friday, boys. Black coffee for Black Friday, of course. Do yourself a favor, go to blackoutcoffee.com/salty. Save yourself 20% off the first order with that coupon code. Quit drinking corporate junk coffee. Fucking shitty coffee. I'll give you the runs. Now give yourself something with a smooth finish. Or pitch black espresso. I will give you.
Whoa, we got a cavern.
Oh.
Go to Bridget. Go to Bridget, we got gold across. There ain't no reason to go down there. See, Lindsay, what you do in these situations
Awesome logo, by the way. They got some Gears of War.
is now look back at how big that hallway is, right? What's that bridge you made beforehand? Imagine this a railroad track. Bam, go around
Oh
the corner.
yeah,
Bam, another
hell
railroad
yeah.
track.
Yes.
Now you come out through another portal, and every single block you come in here, that you
Uh-huh.
move in here, is 8 in the overworld. So the distance you traveled in here times 8, and you come out in a random location. Who knows where you come out?
Ooh.
Ain't that neat? I think that's
Yes.
cool.
Fall down some stairs. Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe Biden.
Sleepy Joe Bag. Ow. Ow. Ow, my ass. That hurt.
Alright, you keep building that bridge. I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Sadly, everybody not what you were looking for Christmas.
There's honestly nothing I want for Christmas. I'm a unique case. I want my son to be happy. That's what I want
Yeah.
for Christmas.
That's what
What a piece of
counts.
shit I am, huh? I don't want anything for Christmas. I just want my child to be happy. I want the
Yeah.
world to be a peaceful place. I want to have a cocoa with my son on Christmas Eve and a hug.
Yeah.
Would
Aw.
that be nice? Let's start having fire. With
Yeah.
fire in the camp in the fireplace.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yes.
I'm buying that motherfucker a piano for Christmas. He deserves
That
it.
would be awesome. That would be an ex. Are you gonna get like a?
It's gonna cost me
Oh.
like $6,000. I already know.
Oi. But you
Oi!
know. But you know, only the best for your kid.
Nah, but see, the thing is, he's actually good at it. And
He is. I've heard him play in the background.
Bob knows what to do to maintain a piano properly throughout the year. When to have it tuned, you know, if like humidifier to put in it, whatever, you know, whatever.
Mhm.
He's worth it. Plus, he can play it. The kid can play.
Yes, he can. I've heard him play in the background.
He can play. And he loves listening to records. That's what he does for his leisure time. He doesn't give a fuck about video games. He'd rather listen to a record on fucking vinyl. That's his vibe.
Well, it's weird because I did both when I was about his age. I played video games, but I also listened to a lot of albums. If I wasn't hanging with my friends.
Yep. Joe Biden sucks dicks in
He
hell.
does. Yes, he does. And straight in hell.
This is all done. This is all brought to you by the legitimate military. I love my military men and women, but you guys know that the fucking military brass is a bunch of scumbags.
Yep.
You guys have been pushed out, and the fucking transgender weirdos have been
What are
pushed
you
in.
eating?
And these motherfuckers brought rollerblades to Afghanistan.
Motherfucker said rollerblades to Afghanistan.
Rollerblades to Afghanistan.
Really? Motherfucker, I don't think you know how this works. There's another galley, homie. Asshole.
What the shit?
Oh, we paid for the rollerblades? Jesus. Holy shit.
Dumb college leftards.
Dumb college leftards.
They're the ones.
That's how I feel every time I hear about the fucking colleges these days. Just like,
These people
Where
are
we
being
at?
utilized by the social media. Meanwhile, they're fucking morons.
trying to build a bridge.
People have tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of dollars of debt with college fucking shit, and they're the stupidest people on the planet. Yeah.
Ooh. There's a couple of,
Oh, there's gold all over this bitch.
Yep. I think that gives you XP too.
Goddamn right it does.
That's why it's like I like coming down here. It's like this is where you get your XP from if you want to do. Yo, there's more over here. Cool. Yeah. We need to get over there.
Do it. I'm just doing 2 block bridges over to the goodies.
course, we're gonna have to be careful because of that one asshole that shoots the fireballs.
Ooh, that's him.
Who can eat my ass?
Lindsay, make a bridge over to some of this gold here. Don't just follow me.
Well, I'm trying to fill out the bridge, so.
In a wheelchair. Holy fuck, both of you. There we go. Dueling pistols at no. No? Of course not. You fucking soy-fist weirdo.
Oh. Oh.
I love watching. Man, when you watch two groups of fucking leftards throw left-tard shit at each other, I love it. I love it. Fight. Get it done. Get it done. Don't you mind? Fuck you too. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Lots of goodies.
I think this guy is kind of like the Enderman. Just don't look at him.
Just don't look.
Just don't look.
Do 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 do. Just don't look.
Just don't look.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a great episode.
Dude, it's one of the best. Yo, I'm down to my diamond pickaxe, Lindsay.
That sucks. I got like 3
Hey,
stone.
I'm gonna
I
eat
got
it
3.
up.
Alright.
It's been old faithful for me. Like, it's really been a good, you know. It's been through some shit.
Uh-huh.
Get those products, support the sponsors that support crazy content like this, and will continue to rip and tear ass across the interzone while making fun of these dumb left charts and rescuing civilization. I don't know what. Shut the fuck up. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, you go. Thank you so much for moderating on this platform. Yeah, right. How do I interzone?
I see how it just like gives you like all this XP. It's great. Ah, dang.
Alright, I'm getting back on the big bridge. Or I'm
Okay.
back on the thing.
Alright.
Oh, wait. No. We got gold right above your head. Lindsay, don't move. Don't stop. We gotta build a collection fucking scaffold. Because otherwise it's
Well,
gonna
yeah, look at
all
all
fall
this.
down there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a shit ton of shit right above your face. Alright. Just let me do this for a minute.
That's what
I know
he
this is
said.
like anal fucking shit.
Well,
Well,
hey,
fuck. I like to do
sometimes
things right.
safety, yo.
No, not just safety. I want to lose nothing. There's nothing worse than
Oh
losing
yeah,
anyway.
true that.
We're just having
Definitely.
to go down. We're just having to go down for them, honestly.
Oh, I got you. Oh shit. Can I put? Alright. That no good. So
I got it.
don't go that way.
Oh, you got it. Good
Yep.
job. Good job, man. Can you bust these down that I just put up? I just hit them gold ones and that's it. Alright. You want me to do it?
I'll get it.
What was that?
What was what?
That was fucking Salty Cracker making noises through the speaker. That's what it was. Asshole. Alright, I'm going back up on this bridge. Tell me when you're done.
Okay.
You'll continue onward. There's one more right there. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, he must have ended this shit.
Huh.
I'm gonna put on what works beneath, if that's fine with you.
Oh, whatever floats your boat.
Planning a trip to Mexico for the whole family? TripAdvisor. We've been there.
This is Bella. She has big ideas for this year's tree.
Real big.
Spooky shit.
Fish clears then.
Huh?
Plays
Huh?
nobody goes there.
On the southern edge of Alaska's Kenai Peninsula sits a ghost town. This in itself is not all that remarkable, but the frontiers
I
of the
can't put a
American
block up in
West
that one.
are
Fuck it.
pockmarked by similar failed settlements, and Alaska has more than its fair share, reciting it does on the margins of modern industrialized society. Now, countless generations have sought fortune and fame in these very remote regions, and when the dream dies, well, so do the towns. Now, sometimes it is not the dreams that die, but the residents. Either that or they're forced to flee to safety. Now, this is apparently what happened in the tiny town of Portlock, where once sat a very active cannery community built upon the harvest of Alaskan salmon. Now sits the skeleton of an abandoned, dead town.
Whoa, there's a bunch of shit over here.
Interrupted by the cries of seekers,
Down the
Take
way
it
down.
all!
animals wandering into the deserted streets, and the never-ending lap of waves along Port Chatham Bay.
Oh, let's
Now, it
see.
receives
Alright,
only
so
a few
avoid
visitors
that.
today, mostly in the form of adventuresome tourists and something else that may prowl the old derelict buildings. What could have caused this thriving community to just wither away and die?
Fucking Freddy, yo.
If we look back, Portlock was founded in the early 20th century and enjoyed enough success to warrant the establishment of a post office there in 1921. Here, the population mostly comprised of indigenous Russian Aleuts, canned fish for distribution across the continent. It had all the makings of a success story. Yet, within 30 years of its establishment, the Portlock post office would be closed, with too few residents to justify its operation. Something is fishy about Portlock's history, and I'm not talking about the salmon. The family of Melania Helen Keel was among those who packed their bags and left Portlock. They were some of the last to flee, and Melania, born in 1994, was just
Melania's got a great body, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch got a rockin' ass body.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the fucked up thing is? Her like them titties are pert, and they don't look like she had surgery either. Those look like
Mm-hmm.
real fucking pert titties.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They really do. Like
Mm-hmm.
if that's
Mm-hmm.
surgery, man does good work. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to tell you. So Lindsay, you need to come down here with me and then be like, yo, look at the split biome and shit.
Oh, I'm making my way down. Oh, here we go.
Combat! Dude, he did it. You can't say Mortal Kombat when I'm going, Mortal Kombat!
Mortal
Bum, 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 bum,
Kombat.
bum, 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 bum.
Wow, look at this shit, yo. Oh, hi. That one guy's over here. I'm gonna go the other way.
Yeah, we gotta completely encompass this as a tunnel so that he doesn't see us. That was like fun. Why? That sounded what? I was like, that sounds like fun. No. Oh, spirits of the forest? Nah, son. You don't want no fucking 14-foot tall deer man to attack you.
Where are you? You're over here, huh? Huh. Oh, there's those cool blocks. Those cool ass greenstone blocks. It's weird, they're supposed to be trees. But it's fucking stone.
Oh, dude, Lindsay, the wood from that makes those fucking blue doors.
Yes, we need some more of that lovely, 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 lovely wood.
Look, there's piggies down there too.
Oh, as long as if they're not zombified, right?
What do you got for pickaxes? You got anything?
Oh, I have one, two, I have 5 left.
5? Let me get 2
Yeah.
of them, dude.
Huh?
Let me get 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably not use my diamond one.
All right,
That was almost gone.
I'm gonna get high as balls.
Do it. I'll be fucking joining you in a moment. I'll be up fucking until I can't fucking open up my eyes. That's my goal.
Oh
shit! He got me! He killed me! I'm dead.
Damn it. Do you need the coordinates?
No, but if you could manage to find some kind of way down to get my shit, that'd be great.
Okay. Let's see what I can. Oh god, he's shit. I'm getting my ass out of there. Hey, get the shit out.
He's getting aggressive.
Yep.
I'm bringing in some cobbled deep slate to replace that. You can't blow that up.
Oh, he can't. That's good.
It's only because that red shit's so fragile.
Thank God we made this tunnel.
Dude, send me through the portal, you motherfucker.
also seems shockingly aggressive, much more eager to kill human beings than its brethren to the south. It accomplishes this with a set of
Okay, now it took that time.
which are more
I got 54 gold nuggets.
separating flesh from bone.
Bring him back.
When the
Yeah,
enemies
that's why I was like,
arrived
I need to get to the portal.
in the 1940s, some moved out of town only temporarily, remaining elsewhere for a full year until the disappearances
Thank God we have a
subsided.
more linear path to get to the
Oh,
portal.
I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna go.
I.
Forcing the company to
Oh. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh. I almost went outside and off the fence.
According to some stories, things were so bad around Portlock that village elders called locate to the nearby of Nunwallick. The legends surrounding Nuntinock in the stretch back far earlier than Portlock. In fact, Melania Steele's family had early hysteria in the 40s. In fact, her godfather assaulted while walking 31. Struck him over the head with an incredibly long wooden whip, something no person could have moved on their own. The blow killed him instantly. Body was found battered murder weapon, ruling out the possibility that his. It was incidents like this that led.
While I was pissing, I was thinking to myself, if I got attacked by a bear, what the fuck would I do? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, I'll fucking just bite his goddamn nose off. Because even if you're a bear, now shit just got real.
How
You
would
can't.
that even be possible, though? Have you seen the jaws of a bear?
How do I get
Like,
down here? That's a
that
better
bear
question.
could, like, snatch a man's head off. Like, fuck.
Bite his that's why his nose is the softest part. Bite his fucking nose off.
They were forced to do every man who wouldn't stop harassing them. Wait a minute. Russell Crowe was around.
There's something I need for the fucking books. Mythbusters. Hey, can we figure... Is it true? I used to see someone try to stop a
Yo, go
bear.
bank that shit. Get your ass back here with some fucking pickaxes.
Okay. I was like, why am I here? I'm like,
I'm gonna
shit.
drink. I'm gonna drink and try to get down to my shit. All I really had was the rest of my diamond pickaxe in one bucket. Like, I didn't have anything special, really.
We have no cobblestone. I really don't want to use the
Just go
wooden
up and make some.
pickaxes. Oh, yeah. That's true. There is the cobblestone
Yeah,
farm.
dude. Just go up. Lindsay, honestly, it's been a long day. Just go get high, make some cobblestone, make some pickaxes, meet me back down here. There ain't no rush here. The only
Okay.
rush is how long can you wait? Can you stay awake? Because I'm gonna be getting high and playing this all night.
I'll be going for like a couple hours, I think.
You
So,
can
yeah.
do it.
He said that the thing looked at him and bring himself to pull the trigger. Now, was this a wise choice? According to one indigenous informant, one should never shoot a Nuntinok. All
My
he will do
God,
is make
what
it
am I...
angry.
Oh, this
And she
isn't...
would say
This is
that
the
you
clay
can shoot
farm.
them, but you'll
Do
never
we...
kill them. One man tried to do it, but Nuntinok just took the bullet and pulled it out of his chest. Yikes. Looks like we're dealing with Arnold Schwarzenegger here, folks.
You're fired.
Obviously, it doesn't seem like we're dealing with a flesh and blood ape here.
Yeah,
This
I
is
gotta be
only
honest.
reinforced by
I
the
am
strange
not getting
company
down there.
Nuntinok seems to keep. You see, it is not only
I'm just
something
gonna
resembling
rebuild the bridge.
Bigfoot
That
that
shit
set
that
residents of
asshole can't
Portlock on
blow up.
edge. No. According to some, a second spirit was often seen around town. This one more human, but no
Man,
less
you
terrifying.
man.
Now, this particular specter resembled the ghost of a woman dressed in long, flowing clothes who would emerge from the cliffside at night without warning. Melania Keel said that this dress was so long that it would drag, and that the white face would disappear back into the cliffs, which this description does bring to mind countless female spirits seen throughout the world, including the Irish banshee. Although it should be noted, banshees were never described wearing the color black. However, the appearance of a female follower is actually quite common in Bigfoot stories, some of which have been featured here in the past.
Yeah, waiting for the lava to cool down is like fucking grating.
The events
Wait a
around
minute.
Portlock are really
Oh, it's slow like molasses, it feels like.
What?
Oh,
For
waiting for
lava
the...
fill up?
Whoa, waiting for the lava to cool down.
What do you mean cool down?
To get the cobblestone.
Oh, what, for it to go back in?
Yeah, like, you know when you activate the machine, the lava goes down, and then it's like...
Yeah, and then it
Then
goes...
turn... Yeah, and then
you
you
have to
push
turn
the
off.
button. Yes. Then you push the button, it seems like it
I
takes
know,
forever to
I
lava.
know.
Thank you, you get what I mean.
Maybe you're seeing it from a strange angle, or it's too close to trees so you can't see it.
All I could do is make it bigger,
There are
but
problems with
that
this
wouldn't
theory.
really make it that much
The population of
better.
Portlock
Well, I
may
guess
be
it would,
indigenous,
but I'd have
could
to make the
really
entire
easily
floor
know a
much
bear when they had
larger.
seen one. I mean, come on. They had grown up with bears. Their grandparents, their grandparents' grandparents, and their grandparents' grandparents and grandparents' and grandparents'
I need to
have
smoke,
all
Lindsay.
coexisted alongside Alaskan predators since the beginning of time.
Where's Chef
Come
at, man?
on, guys.
She needs to be
But
playing
some
Minecraft.
suggest that maybe Nuntinok was a bear, but an especially strange specimen at a time. I mean, yeah, that is a theory.
When I was in Boy Scouts,
Popular candidate is a surviving member of an extinct
I
species
saw like
known
this
as
weird shadow that like I saw something move. And it's like they looked for a while and it's like they thought I was just seeing things, right? But I'm starting to think that I just saw a bear walk up and then like hear people and then it dipped back the fuck out like nope.
Oh my god, that's a picture of that. Jesus.
Bears ain't dumb, they don't like people.
No, they don't. That's why I just like get a little nervous. Like, oh hey, bear. I don't think giving him a candy bar is going to work.
Lots of effort.
The skin and skull of the massive bear into the possession of Roderick McFarlane.
I mean, I would not want to fuck with the bear. That's why it's like I remember watching the Grizzly Man documentary, and I was just like, yeah, no wonder the guy's fate ended the way it did, because, I mean, those bears are no joke.
The specimen is known as McFarlane's bear, although debate has continued to rage concerning exactly what it represents. Some think that the skull and skin came from
What am I doing?
grizzly
Oh,
bear
gold.
hide.
Oh, I got gold
More
nuggets.
skeptical think that it simply represents a juvenile brown bear and not an especially large one.
Oh,
at that.
fuck it.
Now, even the idea of a surviving short-faced bear stealing picnic baskets in Portlock is too much for most skeptics to swallow. Instead,
Cool.
they propose that even simpler explanations, possibilities with varying degrees of... Now, first and foremost, the disappearances Portlock suffered in the 1940s may have indeed been the work of a serial killer, as Brian Reed previously suggested. If not homicides, then perhaps the missing people of Portlock can simply be tossed atop the heap of other tragic, mundane disappearances, the kind which...
Should I make some iron pickaxes?
Now, while other U.S. states report more disappearances...
I mean, there is quite a few iron ingots.
Honestly, Lindsay, I wouldn't waste it. I would make us both a diamond, make 2 diamond pickaxes and do not lose it.
Okay.
Simple as that, because diamond pickaxe lasts a long motherfucking time.
Oh, I know. That's why I get nervous bringing it around like, oh, I hope this area is not too dangerous.
Don't die.
Yeah, it's like, don't die.
It's like my level is down to 0 right now because I fucked up. I was up to 18. I could have been doing some enchanting, but no.
Again, this doesn't provide much in the way of an
Then again,
That's why you need to... That's why
I'm
that's why I've been mining for like the nether quartz, and even the gold nuggets will drop some XP. So you have to get your XP up in order to be able to enchant. Because now I'm at...
pickaxes, yeah, that would be great.
I'm at level 10. So...
And if we set aside this
I think at like level 15 or
we also could
16 is
count
when
on
you
so many
reach
people
level
left
3.
Portlock between the 30s and the 50s.
I'm just gonna
Some
get
have
drunk.
offered
Hold
other
down R2.
reasons. The Kenai Peninsula, included in the area around Portlock, is
Sound
rich
good?
in chromite.
Uh-huh.
In fact, some of
Sound
the
good to me.
earliest Nuntinok tales from the 1920s seem to focus around the nearby chromium mining camp. Now, chromium has several practical applications. It can be used as a pigment. It is employed in the polishing of blades and the surfaces of optical devices. It is also finding its use in refractories due to its high melting point. Yet, for all of its uses, the mining of chromite produces adverse health effects. It can also contaminate the environment, entering nearby water supplies where it will kill plant life. And mammals, this can create reproductive difficulties.
Why?
Stunt
Oh my
growth,
god, this
shorten your
stupid
lifespan,
thing.
alter behavior, and even cause cancer. This is starting to sound like a pharmaceutical commercial listing the side effects. The chromite mining camp near Portlock began operations in the early 20th century, and so did residents flee to avoid the possible health effects. And even if they didn't explicitly know about the toxic side effects of mining, perhaps they simply noticed that they felt better elsewhere and decided to move. I mean, it would only take a few people leaving town before a critical mass was reached, encouraging others to follow simply because they didn't want to be the last people left in a dying village. Boom! Enter in 2021 and Sally Ash, a resident of Nunwallick, where many of the Portlock residents fled to, and cousin to Melania Keel, who have mentioned previously, claimed that the reason the town died wasn't a mystery at all. She would say that people would see Nuntinok, she said, but that wasn't the reason why people moved. They moved because of the economy, schools, and the church. There really was no killing of people. Now, the timing of this certainly rings true. Around the same time that people began leaving Portlock, construction finished on the extension of Alaska Highway Route 1. According to some, roads like this diverted traffic away from places like Portlock. Similar stories unfolded in the lower 48, where countless small towns along the famous Route 66 simply would just die away after the interstate
I'm
system
so
was
just bridge
opened,
building in
diverting
another.
much-needed tourism and travel, spending away from local economies. Still,
I know,
it
that
is
sounds funny,
difficult to
right?
look at the Portlock narrative and not
Yo,
scratch your head.
handicap hot
For
fries.
instance, why has
My
none of the
entire
industry
life, you
here
have
ever
been the
been
bomb
recovered?
ass snack.
The cannery operations was
That's why I don't eat you
profitable,
all the
but when the
time.
town died, all the equipment
Because
was
you
just
are a
simply left
treat.
behind. Some of it being highly valuable, easily salvaged metals like iron. It is almost
It's like,
They're good.
okay, bitch Hedberg.
Go, Lindsay, get your ass
little
some.
odd, isn't it?
Order them on
But
Amazon
the
if you
fact that
have
people
to.
left Portlock stayed away, and it
There's
remains
hot
a true
fries and then there's
mystery.
extra hot.
Moreover,
Both are
let's
banging.
not
Hot
overlook the following.
fries?
Many people in
I've
the
seen
region
hot
simply
fries at
I
the
sent
gas
you a
station.
picture. I sent you a picture.
I mean, the area has a
Okay.
If it's
very
not those, you're
poor
wrong.
reputation for
You,
being
like,
haunted.
if it's not
It's
those, you're
thought
just
by
wrong
many
on so many
that
levels.
spirits. Some even claim that the story of Portlock
I
had
wish somebody
already
would break into
unfolded
my house so
long
I could
before
kill
the
him
town
with a beer
itself was ever
bottle.
founded. As Brian Weed would say, for the locals that grew up in the area,
I got lots
this
of
thing has
guns.
apparently existed
I
for
mean, I got one right
years.
here.
There was a small village site at
But
Portlock
I'd rather
that
kill him
was
with a
ever
beer
founded,
bottle.
and those people have
Wait a
always
minute,
moved
hold
away.
on.
Today,
Why?
locals still remember the stories that they heard
Because
about Portlock and
wool.
remain hesitant to ever venture into the area. Now, Sally Ash mentioned a little
Oh,
boring.
okay. I've never seen.
kind of a creepy place, adding that they
Yeah,
tell
order
us don't
those.
go
They're
out on a foggy
fucking
day.
fire,
That's when
Lindsay.
Nuntinok is
Absolutely.
walking around, and you could
You've
run into
never
him
had
and
those?
you'd never know what
No, I've
he was.
never had those.
Oh, you
Horrifying
sweet
story.
summer
He was
child,
tying
as
off
you
with
love to
Skip.
say.
He started smelling something
Lindsay,
really
just,
bad in the bushes.
I don't know
So
how
he
they
opened
sell
it,
those, but like,
moving
just
branches.
order an entire box of
Something's
them,
going
you'll
on
eat them.
here. Then he looked
They might
around,
have
and there was a
flavors that
man
I've never
with
heard
his
of before,
hands in the
for all I
back leg
know.
turned
You know what I
around.
mean?
It looked
Uh-huh.
like a man, but he was all hairy and
Alright,
looked
dude, I gotta
really
get the
scary.
fuck out of here, because
So
I
he
got
and
no
our cousin
pickaxes.
took off.
Well, I'm looking around and I'm just like.
But it was
Hey,
a horrible
pickaxes.
smell. Russell Crowe again, stinking up Portlock. Interestingly, Sally Ash went on to explain how some of the stories of her cousin Melania Keel had shared in 2009 were just tall tales. Now, despite this revelation, Sally is adamant that her brother's encounter is genuine. She also insists that not only is Nuntinok real, but it can be indeed found around Portlock. It just apparently wasn't responsible for the evacuation. Now, Sally Ash says that anyone who
Oh
is
my
hunting
god,
Nuntinok
seriously?
is bound to be
You have to be
disappointed.
here, bro?
It only
Fucking
appears Ed
Enderman.
wants to. This is because, according to
My mom
Sally,
texted me and I'm
Nuntinok
trying to
doesn't
text her
How's she
back.
doing?
but is in
She's
reality
good.
Tell
a
your boy
short
Jesse
circuit
says
if you
what
follow
up.
him.
Thank you for
He
being
will
a
hide,
mom.
and he
Oh,
could turn
I
into a
will. I
different
will.
animal.
Thank you for
You can chase him
being
and
a
chase him, and suddenly
mom.
he vanishes behind
All
a
us
tree.
assholes
When you get
need
close
your
enough to see him, all
asses.
you see is a
Tell
shitload
us
of
some
little
shit
knots. It
and
was
tell us
changed to
when we
different
are
animals, making
fucking
people
up.
sad for them. They said, "Don't
Thank
touch
you
them,
for
just
being
leave
a
them alone."
friend.
This
I'm
Sally
sorry.
Ash shared from her
It's
brother
alright.
highlights the fact that Nuntinok's stories continue to the present day. In fact, the
I gotta
Discovery Channel
apologize
launched
whenever
a
I try to
series
sing.
detailing events around Portland.
Thank you for being a friend.
Like
I
other
shot
podcasts
on the road,
the show is
baby.
quality research and sensationalism.
Oh, oh, oh. What?
Collected Bigfoot evidence from around Portlock, supposedly encountering something resembling Nuntinok, and even brought in a psychic to share spiritual impressions of the area. Other compelling tales
A
have
psychic
arisen
that
from
had
the
spiritual
area.
confessions?
One of the best came from a paramedic named Ed, who was working in the Anchorage area in 1990.
Oh
Now,
shit.
on one call, Ed and his partner were called out to the jail in Eagle River to help a prisoner who had a heart attack. The two paramedics hopped in the ambulance and raced to help.
Where you at?
Now, before long,
In another?
they had the patient fully
Off to
stabilized.
never,
They
never land.
began the drive back.
I was like trying to look away from
Where the prisoner
Enderman.
would receive further care. Now, the patient, an indigenous man in his 70s, began feeling well enough to engage in small talk along the way. Now, soon enough, Ed and his partner discovered that the patient was an avid hunter from Port Graham. Now, over the course of their conversation, Ed remarked that he himself had been to Dogfish Bay on the Kenai Peninsula, just 5 miles from Portlock. Now, according to Ed, when I said that I'd spent some time in Dogfish, this old man sat up on the gurney and grabbed me by the front of my shirt. He got right up in my face and said, "Did it bother you?" Well, with that question, the hair just stood up on the back of my head. I said, "Yes." "Did you see it?" was his next question. I said, "No." "Did you see it?" He said, "No,
Did you
but
see
my
it?
brother seen it. It chased him." Ed knew that he and his patient were discussing the same thing, Nuntinok. Although the patient didn't elaborate on his brother's sighting, Ed's story is worth sharing. In August of 1973, Ed and two others, maybe it was Ed, and Eddie, had been hunting for bear and goats when a storm had rolled in, forcing them to take shelter on the shores of the lagoon. The men beached their skiff and started making the best of things, putting together a dinner of broiled salmon before turning in for the night. Now, Ed's tent, which they all shared, was made of dark green canvas, but had no windows or vents to which they could see through. Although they would have welcomed them while hunting earlier that day, the men had no desire to attract any bears to their campsite overnight, and instead left their fire burning and thoroughly cleaned their pots and pans. Now, eventually, the storm cleared up that evening, but the wind remained thrashing the old growth timber along the shoreline, and Ed would explain what happened next. Sometime around 2 in the morning, my friend Dennis woke me up by squeezing my leg. I could dimly see his face in the tent. His fingers were across his lips. I listened. Then I heard it. A step. A man was quietly walking outside our tent, taking very deliberate steps. This was not a bear. Scenes from the movie Deliverance flashed through my mind. We woke Joe, the third member of our party, with the same leg grab and finger to the lips. The walking, or rather sneaking, continued until it half-circled our tent, and then all was quiet, except for the wind. We had our bows and the rifle leaning against a tree outside the tent, so somehow we talked Joe into belly crawling out of the tent to get the rifle. Ed said that he and his friends were in full-on panic mode, but none of them had seen anything. The following morning, rain had moved back in.
Yeah, I seriously just housed the rest of that bag of hot fries.
And saw some bears.
Handicapped hot fries. Motherfucker, you're hot as shit. Still, to this day. Always the best snack on the fucking rack.
The men felt very silly for being so frightened the night before. Still, they slept with a flashlight and rifle fully locked and loaded between them. Ed was glad that they had done so. I finally dozed off, but woke right up when Dennis squeezed my leg. The illuminated hands of my watch showed it was 2:30. Joe was already sitting up and had the rifle in hand. I heard the first step, not more than about 10 feet from the back of the tent, slowly. Then another, and another. Whatever this was, it sounded like it was walking on 2 feet, and made the same semicircle around the tent. And when we finally got enough courage to crawl out of the tent and turn the light on, saw nothing. No tracks, nothing. The third night, we decided that we would come out of the tent shooting. We were actually scared. It never came back the third night. And the following day, we had a break in the weather and got the heck out of Dodge. Stories like Ed's offer a refreshing antidote to skeptics who dismiss the idea that Bigfoot chased off the residents of Fort Lock, Alaska. What I mean by this is we can talk all we want to about bears or about the dangers of termite mining.
For real, we could all talk shit till we fucking meet something in the woods that we can't explain.
Yeah.
On that day, I hope your motherfucking ass can eat 10 rounds of hollow points. Because, I'm coming to survive. You better be a god if you bring it against my pistol. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa.
Ah, Lindsay! This sheep farm is going to have to be moved outside. It's just the way it is. I was hoping to be able to just put it in a tower, but no, it's going to be 10 times easier to put it outside. What are you doing?
Holy shit! I'm in the nether realm.
Cool.
Oh my! I got a diamond pickaxe. Trying to see how I can get down there without. That's what I should be doing. Make my way down.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the fucking the sugar kind / bamboo room, and I'm gonna just get high because I love watching my creations work.
You know what?
I really
That sounds
do.
like a great idea. That sounds like a real great idea, actually.
It is. This bamboo farm, I could make this thing infinitely large. That's the funny part. Like, how much wood do we actually need for craft, like sticks and fucking chests and blah 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 that don't have colors to them? I like the bamboo for signs because it's bright as hell. The contrast. Contrast is how you read from far away, especially from 40. We're gonna be 41 soon, Lindsay. My goal for when I hit 41 is to get my motherfucking life in order the way I picture it. I know you wish me luck in this. You're a good friend.
My parents were poor. They both grew up poor. And they had no education. And it seems like every time the chicken drop off dead or goat, that would be found.
For any of you who happen to ever see this live stream, I'm going to restart my live stream.
My parents owned. They were getting ready to sell to a couple of my parents' business partners. They were going to purchase them and expand on their goat. At the They found them laying outside their boat pen, dead. Two huge holes in their neck, same spot, both animals. Blood drained completely from their bodies, with no markings or anything else on their bodies. There were no signs of a fight or any sort of struggle. From the looks of it, these goats had literally laid down on their side and extended their necks, perished. It was shortly after that we started finding chickens dead in the same way, and even a few cattle, all having the same two large puncture holes in it. Until one night, in about mid to late August, we saw the culprit for the first time. My father began pulling the animals closer to the house, considering this work at night.
Yeah, Lindsay, you're gonna love this title.
Waiting for whatever,
Hmm.
and it did.
Oh, it just went off.
To show itself. The best way I can tell it is it's
Listening to what lurks beneath and chill.
really large head.
Can you put that good ass thumbnail on the stream, please?
Its mouth was chock full of razor teeth, and I remember it having two like fangs.
I don't know where you found that thumbnail, Lindsay, but that thumbnail looks great on the live stream. It really does.
I just did a Google search.
Well, the hopping out, like, it feels like Minecraft. That's how Minecraft feels.
It's like an experiment. They find to try and piece together. I would say it kind of reminds me of any human, mixed with a naked mole rat, mixed with a gray ape. That description does it piss poor justice.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and get high. Listen to my boy, listen beneath. He ain't my boy because I don't know him. But, you know, we both go shoot crossbows at the Loch Ness Monster together. You know how it goes.
At the time,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this was a chupacabra.
Every motherfucker who likes the Spooky Doo is a Spooky Doo asshole nerd. We're all together in the same boat.
It would just keep coming back.
This guy tells a good story. He's good at pacing.
Times, swearing, doing everything
He must re-edit the stories
people
send him to make them a little better. That's his
There
shtick.
were even times where I swear he hit it right in the back of the head with his, but it didn't even budge. It would just run off. When it would run, I remember it running on all fours, but when it would stand or walk around, it was only on two. The thing was freaky looking. That's all I remember. Being 13, I don't have as many memories as I... Or maybe I don't wish. Things got so serious to the point to where my father worked some sort of deal out with some men who were apparently a part of the mafia or cartel or some gang. Because at nighttime, he would get 3 to 4 armed guards walking around the premises. It scared me, and my not only was
Scared you? That should make you feel safe as a motherfucker. You got motherfuckers who are trained to motherfucking kill.
My father didn't have any money,
Protecting you.
and I didn't feel like a position to be gambling with men like that. For all I know, he probably put my mother and I up as collateral in case he couldn't pay them. Which, by the way, I don't know how he ever hired them in the first place. The only thing I really knew is that he had friends in higher places. But to the extent of that, I was never sure. My dad was...
Lindsay, did you go through the free skins section?
Oh,
Because
no, I
there's so
haven't
many.
done
I
that
didn't
yet.
even download them all. There's so many.
Deciding to see, and the men stopped coming around.
I'm dressing as
So I
Donatello
want
now.
to say it was weeks, really, that this happened.
Because Donatello does machines, and quite frankly, so do I.
And fast forward, I eventually moved away for college, and Steve moved out of the state. My parents still live there.
Donatello does machines! Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I made these
And I haven't
machines.
asked about it in a
But I mean, I actually
but it
do
has probably
machines.
been good, or so I hope.
What?
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 Lindsay's like, fuck you, you're drunk.
So, I'm because I got some crazy stuff to talk to you
I'm
about.
dressed like a Ninja Turtle, I drinking. Teenage Mutant Ninja drinking. Michelangelo was a party animal.
Because they've had that
Ludo.
ranch for over 20 years, and you'll never believe what is going on over there. They're finding their animals dead, with the blood stuck out of their necks. I kid you not. They are panicked so much that they're moving their operation from West Texas to out here in the state. I don't know what kind of animals I know they had lost over 17 of their horses from this same creature. My uncle, who's a firm believer in Bigfoot, considering that he's had 3 to 4 accounts of his own, was terrifying. I'll have to get him to send you stories. He's seen this creature, and luckily for him, he's a huge cryptozoology guy. So he knows firsthand what he's dealing with. He knows that this is chupacabra, based on what he has seen himself and the research he has done in the past. He has tried killing this thing with traps, bullets, you name it. Nothing seems to stop it. And it's already claimed over 17 of their horses, as I just told you. And this creature is getting hostile.
Fucking hostile.
Closer to his family. He was very prideful at first, claiming he wasn't going to let it take over.
Grow.
So many and risking so much. He's now really starting to
Dude, I can't sit in here all day. I can't. I don't have the patience.
I wish I had more to include for you, but it's the only
Whoa, what's
and
this?
he's the only person I know that's actually dealing with a first-hand
Oh, this. Oh yeah, that pool. Okay. Oh, good. It looks like it was.
In the midst of all the quarantine craziness, I saw a very bizarre picture that I never would have imagined.
It's missing one clay block. Hold on a minute. Do I have one? No. Okay.
Woods. This was around the San Rayburn Lake in Texas. I rightfully decided to take some time to hike around because I was just getting far too stir crazy. Being at home with COVID and everything. I had full plan to set up a tent and everything after the sun had gone. It wasn't totally pitch black yet, but it was getting there.
Maybe out there want to play, just say, hey, we'd like to come in. Not an asshole. Not a griefer. That'd be great. Come on in. Join the party. Join the party, we let you in.
But then realized quickly that it was not human. It had very large black eyes, and then it opened its mouth and revealed its sharp teeth and what appeared to be oversized canine fangs. That's when it jumped out of the brush on all fours and took off in the opposite direction. I only saw the body one, but it was weird. It had a large alien head, because that's what came to mind at the time. But the body was like a fearless cat. By the way, if you have ever seen that breed, they're hideous, and at least in my opinion. The body reminded me of a cat. Even the way it moved was very feline-like. But again, no hair. It had dark gray mangy skin. It was hard to get a full accurate details of everything on this thing, because it was so quick. It was there and then it wasn't. But I did see its face without doubt. Enough time that I could remember the important details. It started off with me feeling watched before it ever stuck its head out. So I'm assuming that it was walking to the area and happened to watch me before it ever revealed itself. I don't know if its intent was to reveal itself to me, or if it just happened to be looking and scouting, then seeing its face peering at me through the brush. While I was shaking momentarily, because I had no idea what it was I encountered, it didn't veer me away from leaving. I left the next day, with plenty of time to go over the scenario what I saw. I do believe that what I saw was a creature I've never seen before, and I'm terrible at making up stories, so this is my actual account of what happened. You seem to be the expert on creatures that are in the unknown category, so I'll let you explain to me what it is I saw. I saw something that really alarmed me on the night of October 16th.
Hey, do you want to go on a walkabout?
Sure.
Or a wolf. It was on its hind legs, kind of leaning up against a tree. When I saw it, it had stepped over a 4-foot barbed wire fence with incredible ease, and then quickly put itself up against the tree, as to stay hidden and remained out of view. But I got a good look. This thing was busted. I saw it.
This thing was busted,
Dark
bitch.
in color, and was the overall shape of a werewolf. I got a good look at it for about 2 minutes, till it climbed up into the tree. Then, it leapt right out of the tree and ran off. I had just stepped outside to go chop up some firewood and get some kindling, when gnat was outside, waiting for me. And I must have startled it, which is why I tried to hide it. At the time, I had no idea what I was looking for, but it didn't feel right. I knew right away from the look of it that it was not a natural creature of this very world. I know that whatever I saw scared me so badly that I stayed inside all night. Then, a couple of weeks later, I went on vacation with my family at the Goldwell Lake in Michigan. It's in the upper peninsula. I and my brother would usually take a walk after dinner time. We came across a pond that was very thick with berries and bramble. We stopped to look at them for a while, and then decided to go walk back shortly thereafter. As we're headed back to the house, we saw a very large thing standing under a tree. I thought it was a bear standing on its hind legs at first, but this was much larger. It had what appeared to be a large snout on its face, hence why I thought it was a bear at first. We just left the area shortly after that. My brother and I had zero to stick around to see what would happen. Over the course of my time in the state of Michigan, I had witnessed two different dogmen, a creature I'd heard so much about living in the state, and which I never saw until the year 2016. In a 3-week time span, I saw two different variants of the same creature. At the time, I didn't even know there was such a thing as dogman variants. But after listening to Bitchute Dogman Encounter show, that's where I learned there are different types. I'm thankful that in these situations these creatures never seem to notice my presence, because had they did, who knows if they would have tried to strike.
I ain't gonna lie, I just ordered fast food. Lindsay, yell at me, please.
Jesse, you bad, 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 bad boy.
It's
It's a
gonna taste good
lot,
though, and I'm hungry and
lot
I'm
of
drunk.
calories, lot of
It is a
calories.
lot of calories. I'm gonna be fat. I'm already fat though, so like extra fat. Yeah, that's great. Isn't that stupid?
I had that exact same mindset, and then
I gotta starve myself before Thanksgiving to make it worthwhile. I really do. But not tonight, son. Tonight I'm gonna get drunk and I'm gonna eat fast food and I'm gonna play Minecraft all day. And go
the hell is
I'm gonna eat. It's like Rick and Morty. We eat so much fucking ass. That's
yeah,
gonna,
and then you're gonna puke it up, but then you're gonna be like, I can't
they're gonna
believe I
puke
did
up the ass.
that.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know it. Done it before. Ain't nothing new.
It's like I get drunk enough just from
Yo, hit
feeling
a bed.
good.
I ain't slept in days in this game.
Yes, it might be a good idea.
Then I'm gonna go piss yet again. Yo, don't sleep in this yellow bed. Every time I spawn, I land in this fucking compost heap.
How do
I'm
you
hoping that
land in a...
doesn't fuck up a villager. Honestly, I'm hoping that doesn't fuck with the villager.
Well, it's kind of like, hoping that the stone cutter doesn't cut your head off if you turn to the right. But somehow that's
Yo, do
fine.
you have any cobblestone, Lindsay?
Here's some.
Give me everything, please.
That's all I have.
That's it, huh?
Yep.
Yo, go in your usual mine, please, and go mine some. Just mine me a couple of stacks of cobblestone so I can finish this comfortable
Alright.
farm or enclosure or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Plus, this drown, this motherfucker had to be This motherfucker been paddling. Yo, this drown is paddling this boat. Yo, he was over here, then he was over here by me. Now he's down here. This motherfucker be paddling. This motherfucker be paddling this boat. I love it. I love it. I do. I really do. I love it. Can't keep a motherfucker down. You just can't. You just cannot. I only got like 30 fucking tinted glass, yo. I'm gonna waste the entire thing of amethyst shards we found. So do not lose a spyglass if you take it out.
I wasn't planning on taking it out.
Well, we will talk about when we take it out first. How about that?
Okay.
We'll be
Okay.
like, yo, we're going on blah 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
I ordered fucking fast food like a piece of shit Lindsay.
Well, sometimes when you're
I'm
drunk.
hungry. Speaking of, I gotta get really drunk. Justify what I just did, right? I was really, really drunk. That's why I did it. Not because I don't think I can enjoy it. It tastes good. These bastards, I know. They got you by the fucking horse ears. Wow, this ain't enough cobblestone to do dick.
Fuck.
Yeah, go in your usual spot, Lindsay, and just go dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel where you're just getting cobble. I just need cobblestone. That's it. That's all I need in my life is more cobblestone. Plus that chef these chefs to start playing this game. That's what I need. I feel like we're 2 out of 3. We're not firing all cylinders here. This shit is ugly. We gotta expand this shit. We do. We goddamn do. We do.
Alright. That's a good spot. Oh, you know what? We'll clear this out too. Jesus Christ, this diamond pickaxe is fast. With that cobblestone, it's like boom, boom, like.
Yeah, no, whoa, don't use it for that, dude. You use your fucking stone pickaxes. Use that for your fucking iron pickaxe needs.
Ah, okay. So iron.
Yeah, don't just use it up because diamonds are hard to find. I'm gonna be up till well tomorrow. I got more than enough fucking weed to last a week for a normal person. I'm good to go. And then I want to get this whatever Mexican weird. What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
Actually,
Okay. Fucking gravel. Hmm.
Thursday night football on Prime. It's on.
In Aztec mythology, the legend of the five suns is the creation myth of our world. The dawning of the fifth sun brought about the era in which humans were created, and is the era in which we currently live. According to the myth, this sun was created by the but was not able to thrive. That is, not without the nourishment of sacrifice. The gods themselves were the first to be sacrificed to the sun, setting the tradition of human sacrifice that the Aztecs would later follow. The god Xolotl, however, did not want to be sacrificed. To evade detection, he changed himself into other forms. First, the maize plant, then the agave plant, and finally the water monster, the axolotl. When he was found, his brother Quetzalcoatl spared his life, but banished him to live forever in darkness as an axolotl. Today, this water monster is believed to still hold the spirit of a god. Axolotls are a type of salamander found only in the air outside Mexico City, near the ancient capital of the Aztec Tenochtitlan. And beyond their spiritual lives, axolotls are unlike any other salamander. They live permanently in the water, and in fact, live permanently in their juvenile form.
They're so cute too.
A forever tadpole, and on top of its age-defying
You Google images and it's like, little salamanders with like little feathery antlers. Fucking Wolverine, bitch.
The axolotl has been central to our understanding of how our own brains develop and function. Its unique physiology holding the answers to many of our most pressing biological.
I'm gathering cobblestone for you, sweets. So.
Regenerating superpowers to one day be able to harness them for ourselves. But with only a few hundred waterways that remain of its natural habitat, the axolotl is on the brink of total annihilation in the wild, and the time to unlock these mysteries is running out. Why is the axolotl so different from every other vertebrate? What is it exactly
Is this another cavern?
very unusual physiology
Yeah, what is
that
this?
makes them the most important amphibian known?
I love documentaries so much.
Yeah, they're cool.
It's so much better than stupidity.
Axolotls are members of the Tiger salamander species complex, and they
Makes
evolved
sense.
relatively recently compared to other salamander species in the region.
Interesting.
They grow to be about 23 centimeters long and come in a variety of colors.
That's
And
pretty
unlike
big,
almost all
actually.
other salamanders, they are neotenic, meaning that they keep juvenile characteristics into
It's interesting that salamanders are amphibians.
For anybody whoever wonders what that ticking sound is when I run up the tower, that weird clicky sound, it's all of their toenails. It's all these chickens' feet.
I was wondering, like, it happens on
It's all
my
the
side
chicken
too.
feet. It's all the chicken feet.
Oh my god, it's like click, 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 click. I'm just like, hey, Jesus.
Now, Lindsay, please, when you go to the chicken machine, don't get your chicken from the chest. Look at the hoppers. Because the hoppers are usually backed up. So look at the hoppers first. They are not backed up much enough to feel good.
What is this?
Had to be adults. Just how strange the axolotl is was only beginning to. Overall, retaining juvenile traits seems like a cute but weird thing to happen in nature. At first glance, it looks like a whole species that's had its growth permanently stunted. But although axolotls are one of the only salamanders to stay in the juvenile form, other salamanders from the region can sometimes be found doing the same thing, with some individuals staying in the water for their whole lives. At first, to make of this phenomenon, but looking at where these salamanders live started to give a clue as to why this may be selected for in nature. All of the Mexican lakes where they are found have a few key things in common. First, they are all large, relatively permanent bodies of water. At least they used to be before human intervention. Second, the lakes are surrounded by desert, and in many cases are the only permanent body of water in the region. And third, all of these lakes historically did not have any large predatory fish. The salamanders in these sometimes or always fail to mature into adulthood because these lakes are the only suitable habitat in the midst of a harsh and dry terrestrial environment. Salamanders normally metamorphose to take advantage of both water and land, but only if the land is somewhat damp. But staying in the water forever is a strategy that only works with no major predators lurking beneath the surface, along with certain pH, temperature, and altitude requirements. These Mexican lakes just happen to completely fit the bill, giving the salamanders a unique ability to thrive there. For a while, it was thought that the axolotl always fails to undergo metamorphosis, that its neoteny is a permanent feature of its biology. While this may be true most of the time, it isn't true all of the time, as French zoologist Dumas learned in 1865, when he was given an even bigger surprise from his axolotl specimens. To his shock, some of the individuals transformed into their adult land-living form. They looked sort of like tiger salamanders, but different enough to still be considered their own species. Dumeril searched the rest of his life for an explanation of why these axolotls transformed, but died before he ever got the answer. But in the early 1900s, the transformation of the axolotl again came to the front of research interest. During this time, researchers were narrowing in on thyroid gland tissue as a mechanism for amphibian metamorphosis, and the axolotl was the most suited animal to clearly demonstrate its effect. When axolotls were fed thyroid tissue from livestock, the axolotls would metamorphose, losing their external gills, shedding their larval skin, and venturing onto land. Basically, thyroid tissue is a real-life movie of the axolotl. In other instances, axolotls can transform when forced to breathe air, but this is stressful on the animal and takes much longer. However, it may be why some in captivity have unexpectedly metamorphosed. The discovery of transforming axolotls played a central role in the road to our understanding of thyroid hormones like thyroxine, which was first isolated in 1915 and synthesized in 1926. This marked the beginning of what would become the axolotl's immense contribution to medical research.
All new Pizza Hut $7 deal on his menu because it's only a deal if you love it.
There's somebody do if you want. Yeah.
All organisms have some level of regenerative ability. For some animals, regeneration is just a part of life. Flatworms and hydras can regenerate their whole bodies, even from a tiny piece of their original cells. Starfish, octopuses, or even crabs can lose an arm and grow it back without much of a problem.
That's
But
cool.
these animals all share something in common. They're all invertebrates. Invertebrates like
Also,
us,
I am
regeneration
high.
is pretty much related to regrowing skin or
And
scar
that's
tissue
cool.
over a week. Except for our liver, we can't regrow our organs
Shit.
nor our limbs. In fact,
My fucking
I
only
used to
no
go
lighter.
over a
vertebrate can
shipwreck. That was
regenerate much
easy.
beyond what we can.
My
That is,
lighter.
except for the axolotl and the other members of the salamander order. The only other
Axolotl.
vertebrates that can regrow limbs are frogs, but frogs lose the ability once they fully turn into their adult
Good thing I
form.
got this
The
other lighter,
axolotl retains
Jesus.
regeneration ability throughout its entire life. The way an axolotl regrows a limb begins with the limb's surviving cells. Once the limb has been severed
Holy shit,
off,
that's a lot of
a blood
smoke.
clot rapidly stops the bleeding at the cut, and a layer of cells covers the area of amputation. This part is not so different from the way we would heal. Then, over the next few days, The cells underneath the epidermis begin to rapidly divide, forming a cone-shaped structure known as a blastema, also called the regeneration bone. The blastema is what holds the key to regeneration. It's where regular bone, cartilage, or muscle de-differentiate, meaning they lose their identity and transform back into stem cells. Slowly, they start reforming bone, skin, and veins, much like stem cells would do when the animal is first developing in its
Okay,
egg.
good. My
As
fucking
the
diamond
cells
thing
in the
was still in the
blastema
chest. That
continue to
makes me feel
divide,
better. Back to
nerves and
harvesting.
blood vessels connect it to the rest of the body.
Yay.
The limb eventually grows back completely, becoming an exact copy of
Like
the limb
Wolverine,
it once was.
exactly.
And while total limb regeneration is impressive enough, axolotls are also capable of something that seems like it should be downright impossible: regrowing parts
Shit.
of their brain.
Ooh.
In mammals
Really?
like us, and in fact most
Huh?
vertebrates, neurons typically only grow
They've
in the
been
embryonic
growing their
stage.
brain.
Any neurogenesis that happens
Okay.
in adulthood is quite limited. If the brain is damaged in adulthood, it usually can't
Whoa.
regenerate
There's
new
like
neurons,
2 extra
blood vessels,
furnaces
or
and
tissue.
hoppers.
Yet somehow doing this is a
What?
problem for the
Yeah,
axolotl.
boy, you're
By
really
de-differentiating
expanding.
stem cells, they can
What do
add
you mean?
new neurons throughout their life
Well,
and can
before it used
regenerate
to
the
be just
spinal
2
cord and parts of
furnaces
the
and
brain
2
as well.
hoppers.
Salamanders are the only four-legged
The area's
vertebrates that
gotten
can
wider
transform
since.
regular cells
Jesus,
back
have I
into
been
stem
away
cells,
that long?
allowing them to redevelop into new tissue. This may seem like a superpower, but the axolotl doesn't actually have special regeneration genes to do this. They are simply regulating their genes differently from other animals. This fact gives scientists hope that we may have this ability still locked within us. An ability that, if unlocked,
I
could
dropped off
greatly
some
benefit
cobblestone
people
for
suffering
you.
from certain organ failures,
You do that.
amputation of a limb, or serious burns. While we still
What am
don't
I
know
doing?
the exact mechanisms that allow the
I brought all
axolotl
my
to
fucking water bottles
de-differentiate
down here by
cells,
accident. And I
some
got
of the
clay
key
to,
components are
clay to put
starting to
down.
be unveiled, many of them resembling the cells and molecules that are already at work in our bodies. One way to learn what molecules and cells are necessary for an axolotl to regenerate is to look for molecular tweaks that cause them to lose their regenerative ability. For example, macrophages are known to be critical during inflammation in response to an injury in many animals, and have previously been connected to regeneration. And so researchers found that injecting a drug that eliminates the macrophages in an axolotl's limb before amputation causes it to form scar tissue instead of regenerate. This shows that macrophages, a type of cell we readily have, are an important component for regeneration. Researchers similarly found that a protein called transforming growth factor
Do all the
beta
clay
is
work is
key in
done down
axolotl
here, yeah.
regeneration, a molecule that is
Uh-huh.
also essential in preventing scar tissue in injured human embryos during the first
Yeah, I was
trimester.
filling in that
And on top
pool.
of this, researchers have also found that
Alright,
both mice and humans
get your shit
can
ready to go
regenerate
do
a
some mining
partially
in the
amputated
mines.
finger or toe,
Your normal
though
mines and
humans lose
just
this
get a bunch
ability as they get
of
older.
cobble.
Researchers believe that this is due to a
Cobble,
tiny
cobble,
little
Okay.
stem
cobble,
cell that
Cobble,
cobble.
lies
cobble.
beneath the
Okie
fingernail
dokie.
that normally helps the fingernails to perpetually grow. They now think that these cells could also be a remnant from a time when our regeneration abilities were stronger. The regrowth of the mice digits studied depends on two certain types of proteins, called WNT and FGF2 proteins, and certain signaling pathways. Proteins and pathways that all seem to be the same as those in salamanders during regeneration. All of this suggests that we may partially retain the same regeneration abilities as the axolotl, abilities that
That'd
could
be
one
cool.
day be reawakened. For this reason, the axolotl is one of the most incredible and most important research animals in science, along with becoming a beloved pet in freshwater aquariums worldwide. And yet they are facing
Wow, I
almost
could grow
complete
one of those. I could
annihilation in
have
the
one of those in
wild.
real life.
The conservation story of the
Yo,
axolotl is a unique one,
what?
and if we're not
I
careful, we risk
want one.
losing one of the most incredible creatures on Earth. When your hotel room is your bedroom, and your living room, and your dining room,
Oh my god, they're so
you
cute.
need more than a hotel room.
But of course, if you have
And
a
you really need
domesticated
more
one, you'd
space.
have to know, like, what to feed them and, like their diet and stuff.
The wild axolotl is teetering on the brink of extinction.
That's exactly what I was saying. I said, to my understanding, they're on the endangered species list.
Survey, it was reported that around 6,000 individuals lived per square kilometer in their habitat. In 2015, just 35 individuals were found per square kilometer. They were predicted to go extinct in the wild in 2020, though they have just barely escaped this fate. No one knows exactly how many are left now, but the numbers are dire. Today, the axolotl is found naturally in only one place, Lake Xochimilco. But the modern-day version of this lake is more like a set of small canals. It's a phantom of what it used to be, representing only 2% of the original massive wetland system. Centuries ago, this area contained several Great Lakes, which were home to many Mesoamerican cultures, including the Teotihuacanos, the Toltecs, and later the Aztecs. At the time of the Spanish conquest in 1519, the size of these lakes would have covered much of modern-day Mexico City. Due to its naturally shallow waters and its freshwater springs in the south, Lake Xochimilco was the center of Chinampa agriculture in the centuries before the Spanish arrived. These artificial islands created an extensive network of canals. The ancient cities here, in a way, looked a lot like the Venice of today. Here, the axolotl thrived alongside humans. But over time, the population of the area grew and grew, and eventually, the lakes were all drained, with the exception of Lake Xochimilco, to prevent flooding and to allow urban expansion. What remains of Lake Xochimilco today is highly polluted, full of dangerous algae blooms, and invasive large fish, which both outcompete and eat the axolotls. It's no surprise that the axolotl is almost gone there. And yet, in labs around the world, the axolotl is abundant. They've even been called the white mice of amphibians, since they are ideal for research and are easy to rear in the lab. They are the most distributed amphibian in the world. So you may ask the question, if the axolotl is thriving in aquariums and labs, what's the issue? Unfortunately, the lab colonies are not safe. These captive populations are lacking the genetic diversity that wards off disease. To help mitigate this, scientists have crossbred the axolotls in captivity with the similar species, the tiger salamander. But this has left many lab specimens with a host of foreign genes, meaning that they aren't quite the same as wild axolotls anymore. One proposed solution to the decline of wild axolotls is to simply reintroduce some of the captive population back into their natural habitat. But until the lake is cleaned up, putting them back would be a death sentence. And despite the efforts of some scientists and conservationists, Lake Xochimilco becoming clean and healthy anytime soon seems unlikely. Instead of reintroducing
I just want to get this project done so I could go on to building my
some
greenhouse.
scientists
That's all I
have
care
a different
about.
idea, to give the axolotls a new home. One suitable site has been identified.
Lindsay?
Yes?
You see how much area like the hilt of this so-called sword takes up? Imagine if that went out further, but all the way around in a square. Would that be okay with you for a level above that?
I mean, I don't
Because I
care.
want to I want to build night hanging gardens here,
As long
and I
as if it's
really
like
like
open
bees.
space, I'm
Lindsay,
okay.
the bees flying around pollinating themselves when they fly over your crops, it's like they're dropping bone meal from nothing. I just want a
Interesting.
giant fucking garden. I want a giant fucking garden in the sky.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Giant garden in the sky. I can
Alright,
respect
so
that
I'm gonna need
idea.
like mad dirt.
Mad
But
dirt.
first off, we
Oh.
need cobblestone.
Oh, well, I'm
We
right on
need to
top of
finish this
that.
fucking whatever this fucking. Where's
I'm
the
right on that.
documentary at?
Shit. Oh, let me put that there, that
Near
there.
Mexico's National Autonomous University. A freshwater lake has been born out of an abandoned quarry, and researchers are now using it as an ecological resource. Dozens of axolotls have been
Axolotls.
Eventually, these research subjects are expected to breed, and a new type of population may be. Perhaps with the introduction of wild-caught axolotls along with the lab-reared ones, genetic diversity improved. And even though it's a different ecosystem than the swamp that they evolved in, places like this may be the best option for the long-term survival of these. Mexico is one of the most biodiverse countries. It sits with Brazil, Colombia, and at the very top of the biodiversity list, with thousands of unique endemic species. It's estimated that more than 10% of all of the world's species live in Mexico. For this reason, it's considered to be a mega country. The axolotl is far from the only notable that Mexico has to offer. The Mexican prairie dog, burrowing owls, the Mexican wolf, the rarest subspecies of wolf in America, and the American bison, the largest land are all amazing creatures in the grasslands of Mexico. Grasslands, an ecosystem that overlooked, are in fact teeming with biodiversity. The number of different types of grasses there is comparable to the number of types of trees in a tropical rainforest. I personally didn't know much about this incredible ecosystem before watching My Wild Backyard on CuriosityStream. The Llanos Biosphere Reserve episode grabbed my attention, especially since I live in Texas and this ecosystem is truly in my backyard. Other episodes explore the unexpected wildlife of New York or the stunning national parks of Argentina. It follows local scientists as they show us the hidden wonders of wildlife that
Ooh,
exist
cool.
all around us. CuriosityStream is a streaming platform with thousands of high-quality documentaries like this one. And now, Curiosity us to offer an incredible deal. By signing up to CuriosityStream, you now also get a subscription to Nebula. Nebula is a streaming platform made by me and several other educational content creators. It's a place where we can upload our videos and a place where we can experiment with new content. By signing up to the bundle, you'll get access to both CuriosityStream and Nebula, where you can access content like the hour-long director's cut of our partner channel 787 video, with more detailed explanations and with no ads. Full documentaries like this one would be hard for us to put on YouTube, its length not favored by the odds. But on Nebula, there are no restrictions, no algorithms, or no just creators uploading the content that they want to make. Signing up to the bundle is also the best way to. So by signing up at curiositystream.com/realscience, you'll get a subscription to Curiosity and a subscription to Nebula for just $14.79 for the entire year. And if you're looking for something else to watch right now, you can watch our previous video about bee colony democracy, or watch latest video, The Insane NX Engine.
Mm.
Staying healthy, stylish, and now making a dinner that
Damn, a lot of coal blocks over here, yo. Give me all the XP.
What the hell, son?
God bless you and keep you, and God bless you and send you a happy new year, and God send you a happy new year.
It's the Sesame Street gang.
Merry Christmas from Sesame Street. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la.
'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la.
Roll the ancient Yuletide carol.
La 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 la. Okay, Ernie, you're next.
See the blazing Yule before us.
La 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. La 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 la.
I will not sing this song.
Fucking Oscar.
Your turn, Harry Monster.
Pass the lady, oh dear, passes. La 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 la. Hail the New Year.
God, I don't think I've seen this since like,
Sing ye joyous song.
man, it's like 2nd grade. Shit. I just remember like, holy shit, it was the Muppets and Sesame Street.
Oh, it's nice to have everyone here. You can feel the peace of the holiday season.
Watch out!
Well, Doc, you know what this means?
Sprocket and I will have to give up our hammock in the attic, right?
Either that or build bunk beds in the broom closet.
Sprocket, go get me a hammer, will you?
Oh, hi there. Hey, we're Ernie and Bert.
Yeah. Well, hi there yourself. I'm Doc. Oh, did you know that Doc starts with the letter D? Why, yes.
Yes starts with the letter Y.
Yeah. True.
And true starts with the letter D.
What is this? Where we come from, this is small talk. Whatever you say. Well, it's nice to meet you, but I've got to go and build some bunk beds.
Bunk beds. C words.
Good evening and welcome to the Crow's Nest. My name is Jesse Miller and with me I have Suncat85 at Raquel. I have Galaxy 500, figure it out. I got Dr. Forble without the Colossus, and I...
That's awesome. Shit.
Whopper, kid.
This time of year, there's one workshop on everyone's mind that makes toys and gifts.
From the North Pole will be coming your way the night before Christmas aboard a sleigh steered by flying reindeer. Once he lands on your roof, he'll be entering your house through your chimney to leave you gifts, as long as you and your family have been good throughout the year. These things are so familiar to those of us who celebrate Christmas that we don't even bat an eye at them. But when you put it like that, it does make you wonder, where did all these things come from? How did they begin? Why did they begin? How did they change throughout history? And how do they vary today around the world? Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to Fire Learning. In this very special presentation, we'll be finding out as we explore the history of Christmas. And now, in the words of a particularly fitting ghost, rise and walk with me. Where do we begin with the history of Christmas? This time of year was an important time for many cultures around the world even prior to Christianity. A time of feasting, of celebration, of religious and cultural significance. So the question is, are Yule and these Roman traditions like Saturnalia ancient versions and predecessors of modern Christmas. It's complicated. People, especially in the distant past, rarely kept precise records of these things. Historians therefore have to piece these things together like a puzzle, which can be complicated. It's not always easy to know whether or not something in history has influenced a holiday, or to determine how much precisely it has done so, and one must be careful in working it out. Just because certain traditions seem similar, or are practiced at the same time, does not necessarily mean they are related. Several East Asian and Native American societies, for example, had festivals around the same time. There's no relation to Christmas, it's just the winter solstice is a very natural time to place a holiday. Not necessarily because of the solstice itself, but because agricultural work is done for the year. People might have a sort of psychological need for release from the hardships of the cold, etc. That was a bit of a tangent, but it's necessary to keep these things in mind, because misinformation about holidays and their history is not only common, it quite honestly seems to be the norm. It's all a bit complicated and confusing, but fear not, my friends, for we have only just begun, and it becomes clearer as we go. As these holidays were taking place, there were important events taking place in the Levant that were about to change everything. The story of the Nativity, Jesus' birth to the Virgin Mary in a stable in the town of Bethlehem, is absolutely central to the Christian religion and the Christmas holiday's development over the subsequent 2,000 years. The Christian religion would soon form, and over the next few centuries would grow in popularity. Despite the importance of the story, early Christians do not appear to have placed as much emphasis on the Nativity. They in fact did not celebrate birthdays much in general. There was much more emphasis on Easter and its related holidays. Celebration of Christ's birth, however, would grow in importance when Christianity was adopted by the Roman Empire in the 4th century. But of the many details the Bible gives us regarding the birth of Jesus, it leaves out one very noteworthy one: the date. The Bible never claims that Jesus was born on December 25th. And indeed, Christian theologians argue that the story suggests it more likely took place during any of the other 3 seasons. So why did early Christians decide on December 25th? There are a number of theories, one of which relates to the pagan holidays we just discussed. The Roman Emperor Constantine became the first Roman emperor to convert to Christianity in 312 AD. Christianity would be adopted as Rome's official religion under the Emperor Theodosius I later that century. With its place firmly cemented at the heart of European civilization, over the next 1,000 years, Christianity would outcompete and overcome the pagan beliefs of Europe. One of the methods that early Christians like Pope Gregory the Great used to spread Christianity was to allow pagan peoples to continue certain customs and traditions that they were used to, so long as they did not violate Christian belief. In their view, just as the pagans could be baptized into Christianity, some of their traditions could have the paganism washed away from them as well. But is that why Christmas is on December 25th? To replace pagan festivals like Yule, which was held in winter, Saturnalia, which was held in mid-December, and the birth of the unconquerable sun, which was held on December 25th itself. It's tempting to think so, but while it's the popular answer, it is perhaps not the correct one. The problem is that there is no clear evidence that it was set on December 25th to replace pagan festivals, and there is evidence which suggests otherwise. For example, there was a belief in Judaism that all the prophets were either born or conceived and died on the same day. In Christianity, this included Jesus. Early Christian theologians suggested that he was conceived on March 25th, which was also believed to be the date of creation itself. If March 25th is the date of his conception, the Annunciation, then 9 months later would be December 25th. These dates were almost certainly connected to symbolism. They fall near the spring equinox and winter solstice. Accordingly, Jesus' birth was likened to the return of the sun and the warmth and light it brought with it. As for the date of December 25th with regard to the Sol Invictus, it's been suggested by historians like Louis Duquesne that the Christians reserved this date first, and that, in fact, the pagans tried to challenge them by placing their holiday on that date afterwards. As for Yule, the date of December 25th was set before there were enthusiastic efforts to Christianize the Germanic world, so Yule appears to have nothing to do with the date. And as for Saturnalia, the date appears to have been chosen before Christianity took hold among Roman elites, in a time in which Christians heavily distanced themselves from the pagan Roman norm. Regardless of the reasoning, the date stuck, and with the holiday in place, it would set off to evolve into the holiday with which we are all familiar. But this would still take time, and the Christmases of old were still strikingly different from those with which we are familiar. The first Christmas celebration on record took place in Rome on December 25th, 336 AD, though not much is known about these early celebrations. After the Roman Empire fell and Europe entered the early Middle Ages, the holiday and the holiday season would develop further. Epiphany, held on January 6th, was more popular than Christmas itself in the early Middle Ages. Indeed, the Epiphany seems to have been more popular in the East from an earlier time as well. The Nativity was celebrated there on that date in conjunction. Today, in the West, the Feast of the Epiphany is mostly centered on Jesus' appearance to the three Magi, his first appearance to Gentiles. In the East, however, there is more focus on his baptism on this date. The date of the Nativity to the date before Epiphany, December 25th to January 5th, is a 12-day period, which is where we get the 12 days of Christmas. The 12 days of Christmastide were more celebrated in the past than they are today, and generally involved 12 days of celebration and feasting. Christmas Day would in fact mark the beginning of celebration rather than the last day. It is also in early Middle Age Europe that we find the origins of Advent. In modern America, though supercenters seem to believe Christmas time begins in the middle of October, the Christmas season truly, unofficially begins the day after Thanksgiving. However, the traditional religious beginning of the season in many denominations is Advent Sunday, the name which refers to the first of 4 Sundays throughout the season. Advent lasts from the 4th Sunday before Christmas to Christmas Eve. In 800 AD, the date of December 25th became somewhat more important to Christians after Charlemagne was crowned emperor on that date, the first of many monarchs to have their coronation on Christmas. From then on, it would grow in importance, until by the High Middle Ages, or about 1000 AD, it was a much more well-established time of feasting and celebration. By this point, the Germanic and Celtic worlds had largely accepted Christianity, with even the Scandinavians beginning to accept it. Interestingly, though Christmas replaced their pagan festivals, they called it, and still continue to call Christmas, Yule. In Anglo-Saxon England, meanwhile, the change had already long been accepted by this point. They called the holiday Christmassa, Christ's Mass. This is, of course, where we get the word Christmas in modern English. In French, it was Noel, Spanish, Navidad, Portuguese, Natal, and in Italian, Natale, all words relating to nativity. In German, it was simply Weihnachten, Holy Night. The tradition of celebrating throughout the 12 days of Christmas continued in many areas of Europe, such as England, throughout the Middle Ages and into the early modern era. Work was often cancelled for this 12-day celebration. To those of us in the modern era, that sounds like quite a lot of time off of work, but in pre-industrial society, there was less work to do at this time of year anyway, especially in agriculture. Christmas customs in England and many other parts of Europe included wearing disguises, music, gift-giving, tale-telling, drinking and feasting, early forms of ice skating, and playing a variety of sports from bowling to wrestling, and games from blind man's bluff to chess. Oh, and look out, as snowball fights are probably as old as human contact with snow. Meanwhile, the poor in particular of many countries would go door to door in costumes, acting out scenes from religious or mythical stories, or providing some other form of entertainment like singing, in exchange for food and drink or money. These groups were not always the most welcome guests, as they could be rather unpleasant and demanding. As a more modern example, if a group of young, impoverished people came to your door saying, "Bring us some figgy pudding, we won't go until we get some," they sometimes meant it. These groups would go so far as to play mischievous tricks on those who denied them. Thankfully, this practice was toned down by the modern world, and ironically, a modified form of it was adopted by Halloween. It appears that by the 12th century, evergreen plants were already playing a role in decoration in England, and may have for quite some time before this. The extent to which this included evergreen trees, however, is not quite clear. Christmas in Western Europe in the late Middle Ages and early modern era was quite a large celebration, with a bit more tolerance for partying and unrestrained hedonism than we would today expect from Christmas. Indeed, it's certainly possible that a piece of the carefree spirit of Saturnalia remained intact. An example of this is a tradition of selecting a certain important figure during Christmas, a figure known by many names. In England, where the tradition was most popular, he was called the Lord of Misrule, or King of the Bean.
We really needed a new home, so we found this house, and it checked all the boxes. But there was definitely a lot of dust floating around. If you can see it, you're...
A partygoer who